When I think of my time as a student, I do remember only, I do not only remember only the classes or exams. I remember the credible of ideas, the friendships that turned into lifetime bonds, the professors who taught us that education was not only filling our minds, but shaping our character. For me, CUEA has never just been a university, it has been a formative home of values. It has taught me discipline when I was tempted by shortcuts. It taught me resilience when resources seemed scarce. And above all, it taught me that true success is rooted not in brilliance alone, but in character. Like many of the 2025 graduates, I walk through these very halls, full of dreams, sometimes doubt, but always with faith that CUEA would mold me into more than just a professional. It would shape me into a leader, grounded in values. I choose my current profession path because I deeply believe that Africa's story will be written by Africans who combine knowledge, innovation, integrity, and resilience. That belief has guided me into the roles where business is not just about profit margins, but about transformation, about creating opportunities, empowering people, and building sustainable solutions for regions. Beyond the walls, my professional journey carried me from technology companies such as Swift Global, MTN, Orange Telecom, and Cisco International into the healthcare sector, where now I serve as the General Manager for the East Africa region. Today, as the General Manager, I manage business operation across the region, a responsibility that requires both vision and humility. Living in a multinational space is about balancing global innovations with local realities. In the recent years, I've been privileged to lead initiatives that have expanded access to healthcare technology and industrial partnerships that support development across our region. From technology to healthcare, one truth has remained constant. Innovation without values is dangerous, but innovation anchored in values is transformative. Along the way, I've been honored with recognition, including Order of the Grand Warrior of Kenya 2014 by the President of Kenya, and declared the National Hero of Kenya in 2023, and also recognized among top 40 under 40 by the Business Day in Africa in 2021, and numerous company presidential awards at the company level. I dedicate these to the mentors and communities who shaped me. However, the truth is this: success is never about titles or awards. It's about service. It's about consistency. It's about integrity. Values deeply embedded here at the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Beyond boardrooms and businesses, I am passionate about youth mentorship, education, and community development. I believe investing in the next generation because Africa transformation depends not only on individual success, but success stories, but on collective progress. In my leisure time, I find balance in reading, traveling, and spending quality moments with family because leadership without grounding is unsustainable. Graduates, as you look around, you have classmates, your family, your professors. Each one of you carries a story of long nights, of sacrifices made, of resilience in the face of uncertainty. Some studied while working, while raising families, others struggling with personal battles. Today, you are victorious, and congratulations. As you walk from this university, you will step into the world that is frankly complex. It is a world of unprecedented opportunity, but also of daunting challenges. Climate change, inequality, health challenges, technological disruptions, and the moral crisis that has afflicts leadership in many nations. In this world, your degree is not a certificate of competence, it is a covenant of responsibility. I want to share with you 4 pillars that are guiding my journey. The first one is guard your integrity like a treasure. Skills will make you employable, but only values will make you expensive. Pillar number 2, cultivate resilience. The proper hand will test you. You will stumble, rise. When you fall, rise again. For greatness is not in never falling, but in rising every time you fall. Pillar number 3, lead with service. The question of leadership is not what did I gain, but whose life was better because I passed this way. And the last pillar, embrace lifelong learning. Your graduation is not the end of learning, it is the beginning of wisdom. Knowledge ages, wisdom evolves, keep growing. Last but least, as Catholic University marks the 41st year of existence and celebrates its 44th graduation ceremony, I'm grateful to the institution and its leadership for being a beacon of light in Africa education landscape, a place where faith illuminates intellect, where character shapes competence, and where leaders are formed not just for careers, but intentionally formed for service. This year theme, Pilgrim of Hope, concentrated to transform nations through innovative education, is not simply a praise to be recited, but a mission to be lived. You have indeed pilgrims of hope, torchbearers concentrated for higher purpose. Your journey at CUEA has prepared you not only to succeed in your professional, but also to heal a fractured system, to uplift community weights down by despair, and to stand as agents of transformation in a continent hungry for ethical leadership, innovation, and integrity. Graduates, as you step beyond the CUEA gates, carry this pilgrim spirit with courage and conviction. Let your knowledge be sharpened by wisdom, your skills guided by values, and your ambition rooted in service. For it is through your hands, your voices, your choices, that nation will be renewed, hope restored, humility uplifted. Lastly, I want to, in a special way, congratulate the graduating class of 2024. Congratulations, graduates. Go forth with courage, go forth with faith, go forth with integrity. May you be the generation that proves to Africa and to the world that when values beat vision, and when knowledge meets service, transformation is inevitable. Thank you. May God bless CUEA. May God bless Kenya. May God bless all of us. I thank you so much.
Let's give Dr. Okech a better clap. In this ceremony, we have 3,742 graduates. All these from more than 32 countries. Let us celebrate one another. It is my humble pleasure to welcome the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, to present the Dean's Awards.
Your Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, who is the Chancellor, Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Dr. Njero Antironi, President of the St. John Fisher University, New York, USA, Your Excellency, Dr. Musalia Mudavadi, EGH, Prime Cabinet Secretary and Cabinet Secretary for Foreign and Diaspora Affairs, Kenya, Your Excellency, Right Reverend Mark Kadima, Chair of Council, Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Your Lordships, distinguished guests, members of the University Council, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Ibugwangari, the Rector and Vice Chancellor, Catholic University of Eastern Africa, distinguished guests, Deputy Vice Chancellors present, Executive Directors, Deans, Directors, Heads of Department and Sections, Principals and Rectors of CUEA's constituents and affiliate colleges, Kilanchi present, Rangers men and women, faculty, students, and alumni of CUEA, parents, guardians, sponsors, and all guardians, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Mine is a very short ceremony. We are going to recognize some of the best students during these years. We agreed we are all winners, but it's good to recognize a few of our students who have done quite well. Your Excellencies, allow me to just go through the list, and I will request that quickly step forward here because we recognize your presence when you are here with us. Best student, Faculty of Science, Rachel Eshmuli Shiroko. Please step forward. Best student, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Faledin Wanjira Kiambi. So the first one is 76.4, the second one 76.2%. Best student, School of Nursing, Mary Anyango Oyaro. Please move faster. This one is 75.7. Best student, Faculty of Education, John Gidinji Joki. Our French means 75.7. Best student, School of Business and Economics, John Mora Machuchu. 75.3. Best student, Faculty of Theology, Godfrey P. Kiwia. 73.2. Best student, Faculty of Law, Kennedy Kibaba Sibo. 71.8. Lastly, Best student, Center for Social Justice and Ethics, Pascal Ombunde Idimuli. 71.1. Your Excellency, I would like to, with humility, ask the Prime Cabinet Secretary to step forward and reward the first student, Rachel Esmuli Shiroko. Second, so step forward, yeah, thank you so much. And you go back to the same line where you were. Okay. I request the chief guest, Dr. Rooney, please step forward to reward the second student, Faledin. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. You may take back your seat. As this is done, I request Chair of Council, Right Referent Kandima, your chance to reward the third student. Mary Anyango. I request Dr. Annie, Member of Council, to step forward and present to John Gidinji. I request Mr. Peter Da, Member of Council, please step forward to reward Jane Mora. I request Member of Council, Professor Bagire, step forward to reward Kennedy from Law. Lastly, I request our Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Mbugwa, please reward our last student here, Pascal. Vice Chancellor, please. What was not rewarded? Okay. VC, remain there. You reward the second student also, Godfrey from Theology. Now request the best student, the valedictorian 2025, Rachel Eshmuli. I want to say something about her. Then I will invite His Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, our chair, to reward her, and then we will allow in just a few minutes to make her remarks, to come forward here, make her remarks. This is the student who emerged as best. Rachel Ishmuli Shiroko joined this university in the year 2021, the month of September, and joined the Faculty of Science, Department of Community Health, to pursue a Bachelor of Science degree in Community Health and Development. Throughout her academic journey in this university, she has been passionate about learning. Her commitment to continuous learning has actually enabled her to develop very strong understanding in academic life, which she has been able to apply in various academic projects and internships in this university and in other areas here. I want to hereby introduce the valedictorian of the year 2025 class, Rachel Ishmuli Shiroko, registration number 1045923 of the Faculty of Science of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Her mean score during the year, which was the highest, was 76.4. Let's give a wide clap to this candidate. I want to invite His Excellency, the Chair of Council, Reverend Charles Kasonde, please come and reward her. Please come forward. Let's give a wide clap again. Thank you so much. I would like to invite, you can come up and make your remarks.
Your Excellency, the Chancellor, Bishop Charles Kasonde, our esteemed Chief Guest, Professor Gerald J. Rooney, members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, our special guest, His Excellency, Dr. Musalia Mudavadi, Vice Chancellors from other universities, the Principal of the College, Deans of Faculties, Heads of Departments, and Directors, our dedicated lecturers and members of staff, our beloved parents, sponsors, and guardians, distinguished guests, my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Rachel Eshimuli Shiroko, a graduate of the Bachelor of Science in Community Health and Development, Faculty of Science, and I am greatly honored to stand before you today to speak on behalf of the graduating class of 2025. My fellow graduates, I would first of all like to say congratulations. Today we have reached a tremendous milestone. Our presence here today is a testament to God's grace that has sustained us and the relentless hard work that carried us over every obstacle. The journey has not been a walk in the park. It required deep resilience and hope, especially on those heavy days when giving up felt like the only option. Each one of us has faced those soul-crushing moments, but your presence here today is proof that we overcame every challenge. Today is the testament that with faith, determination, and perseverance, anything is possible. To our parents, sponsors, and guardians, we will not be here without your enduring efforts and countless sacrifices. You are the foundation upon which we stand. On behalf of the entire class of 2025, I will say from the bottom of our hearts, thank you. To the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, we offer our deepest gratitude. This institution has done more than just teachers. It undertook the profound work of forming us into who we are today. It has done more than equip us with skills and knowledge in our various professions. It has shaped our character, instilled in us the discipline and values essential for success, and molded us to be not just recipients, but givers. It has uplifted us to uplift others and built us up to become builders of a better world. It has truly taught us to see the world through a wider lens. To our lecturers, mentors, and the entire dedicated staff of CUEA, you have served us with incredible grace and dedication. You have not just been teachers, but true mentors, guiding and nurturing us throughout this journey. You have enabled us to rise above any challenge, living out the university's motto in how you shaped us. And to each and every graduate here today, let us celebrate this moment as the end of one chapter and the exciting beginning of the next. Let it serve as a powerful reminder that whatever you put your heart and soul into, God always sees and rewards. We are now the authors of our own stories. So let us march forward with courage and resilience we have cultivated here and become the leaders we have been molded to be. Let us move forward towards a future filled with promise. And through it all, let us never forget to be kind to ourselves and to others as we forge our paths forward. The Catholic University of Eastern Africa had a mission for us. And for years, we saw this motto, but now as we live, we must ask ourselves, how has this mission impacted us? So, let us go forth, let us be bold, let us be daring and audacious enough to seize the opportunities that await us out there. Let us be innovative, for the future does not hold a single path. It holds a million possibilities. I wish you all the very best as you proceed to the next chapter. And once again, congratulations, class of 2025. And lastly, I would like to end with a quote from the great Nelson Mandela that says, "It always seems impossible until it is done." And we have done it. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Let us give another round of applause. We'll now invite Catholic University students to perform a Turukana dance.
Abatunga tegera abata dunia kobona na murungina na kaja koni kaje bere na ulian yerugumo anai ketingli na walian kisiolo anai ketingli na walian katilo anai ketingli na walian apotengi merimong dunia kobona apotengi diger dunia kobona apotengi pujo dunia kobona apotengi de aloto uya na morungina na kaja koni kaje bere na ulian yerugumo
apo kono le maneno achuno abere dala gonjai kocho wala ko nyano nyano are oni adio olo choro no vale lugu lo dia kocho mutole krak kan kuria kocho namuna akone khanya kanga jepe ori mono ibune yona uya yelelo kadina ya toroba akone khanya kanga jepe ori mono ibune yona uya yelelo
Thank you, Turkana students. Let's clap for them as they exit for the good job. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Those are CUEA students from all the way from Turkana. Let's give them another hearty clap. We have students from all the 47 counties, and therefore the university is rich of culture and other people from different places across the globe. I will now invite the University Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs and Student Affairs to welcome the University Vice Chancellor to make his remarks.
Your Excellency, allow me to invite our Vice Chancellor, who is the rector of this university, very Reverend Professor Stephen Gary, to come and make his remarks, and then invite the next guest. Vice Chancellor, please.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, Chancellor, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Dr. Gerard J. Roney, President of St. John Fisher University, New York, and his spouse, Susan Roney, who are part of our chief guests. Your Excellency, Dr. Musalia Mudavadi, EGH, Cabinet Secretary and Cabinet Secretary for Foreign and Diaspora Affairs. Your Excellency, Right Reverend Mark Kadima, Chair of the University Council of the CUEA. Your Lordships, distinguished members of the University Council, Mr. Paul Mwangi, who is representing the Cabinet Secretary of the Ministry of Education, Vice Chancellors, Deputy Vice Chancellors, principals of our sister universities, distinguished guests, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Executive Directors, Dean Directors, heads of departments and sections, principals and rectors of CUEA constituent and affiliate colleges, clergy, religious men and women present, faculty, students, and alumni of CUEA, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates, ladies and gentlemen, including our CUEASO leadership. Good morning. I'm humbled to welcome you to the Catholic University of Eastern Africa main campus. We are glad that you have taken time to join us in celebrating the 44th graduation ceremonies today. I would like to particularly thank our chief guest today, Dr. Gerard Rooney, the President, St. John Fisher University in Rochester, New York, for finding time to travel all the way from the United States of America with his spouse, Susan. I also take this chance to thank Mrs. Susan Rooney for joining Dr. Rooney here today in our 44th graduation ceremony. Without you, I'm sure he could not have made it. Welcome to the Catholic University of Eastern Africa and welcome to CUEA. I wish to state that Dr. Rooney is the president of the university that I attended when I was a young boy in New York. And so I thought he would come and see what we do in Kenya. And so you and Susan, you're most welcome. Dr. Rooney was always like my uncle figure when I was there, and he has molded me and taught me the good leadership that we try to implement in our university. I want to say that him and his family are persons of faith and goodwill. I am truly honored to welcome them to CUEA as our chief guest today. Dr. Rooney represents the spirit of resilience, commitment, and diligence to fulfilling the vision and mission of St. John Fisher University. This has seen him climb the academic and leadership ladder to being the current president of St. John Fisher University in Rochester, New York. I also wish to take this opportunity to welcome our special guest, Your Excellency, the Prime CS, Dr. Musalia Mudavadi, for gracing us today. We thank you for your diligence. We see your values in your leadership, and we are excited that you also represent our government here and to assure our students of a good environment which you always enhance in your ministry. To our graduates, congratulations on achieving the milestones you are about to be bestowed upon today. You have worked hard, and your hard work has borne fruit. My prayer is that you shall fly high like eagles through ethical leadership, innovation, and being the solutions to the social needs of our people today. I would like to thank the parents, the guardians, families, and sponsors of our graduates for choosing CUEA as our partner in educating those who are graduating today. We are humbled by your trust to our university and wish to assure you that our graduates are marketable because of their high level of education, ethical training, and servant leadership traits that they will demonstrate when they get into the professional world. Your Excellency, the Prime CS, Dr. Rooney, Your Excellencies, honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to share with you my thoughts in relation to today's 44th graduation ceremony. The theme is Pilgrims of Hope, consecrated to transform nations through innovative education. By being pilgrims of hope, it means that we are active, we are in motion, and we are bringing the value of hope to the people that we shall serve. That we are consecrated means our mandate is from God. God is the one that is commissioning you today. You are commissioned yesterday at the Mass. And so, please, you are consecrated, a divine mandate given to you. Transform nations through innovative education that you have received. It means that you are agents. You are not going there as recipients, but providers of this transformation through skills, through innovative ways that will create value to our products, to our services, and to our leadership. So may God bless you as you achieve this. I wish now to thank the Chancellor of the Amasea Bishops Fraternity and the University Council for their vision on CUEA and for supporting the university to move in the next critical stage of growth and preparedness for the national new curriculum, whose first entrance of the CBC/CBE shall be joining the universities in 2029. It requires a lot of preparation, a lot of changes in our curricula, and so many things. The paradigm moved from the old to the new. In CUEA, we focus on student-centered learning. We stimulate the spirit of pilgrims of hope for our students. This is because before transitioning to heaven, our students who have Catholic values instilled in them must transition into value-based professionals, which they will account for in the kingdom of heaven. This professionalism through our graduates is then unleashed to the world, and thus the value-based professionalism that CUEA's alumni acquire of rampant corruption, unchecked socio-economic inequalities, and unprecedented distortion of morality. Those who graduate from CUEA must fulfill what their status of CUEA graduates promises to the society, which is being champions of value-based professionalism. Please stand out to be counted as promoters of these transformative values. You are the hope of our people today. You are the hope of our world today. The vehicle of hope brought about by our graduates' promise permeates assurance to society because of the value-based transformative leadership and innovation that CUEA graduates bring with them to the society. This creates opportunity for the society itself in regard to self-sustainability, keeping faith in God, and the living honorable lives that they are called to be. In CUEA, the wind beneath the wings that lift our students to the heights of value-based professionalism are the lecturers and all the family members of the university. We, as the staff, perceive ourselves as the primary catalysts of our students' academic and professional growth. We teach through the tools accorded to us as a university and through the examples we show in our everyday lives. Our task to the students is to mold them with the right skills and dispositions. The recognition of this task is a paradigm change that affects modern university education. The Catholic University of Eastern Africa is on her growth trajectory. We have developed market and growth-driven programs. We have purchased more land adjacent to us that will be used to build the College of Health Sciences and a research-based health facility for our people in the Amasia region and beyond. We are in the process of constructing a new tuition facility, and we are bracing ourselves in readiness to receiving the first cohort of the competence-based curriculum education in 2029. This requires serious curriculum and resource preparedness to effectively mount the programs that will take the country to the next level of growth and socioeconomic level, creating wealth, innovators, ethical and value-based leaders. Our graduates, the world today is in need of you as value-based professionals. This is the world you, as graduates of CUEA, are stepping into. You are the hope of our society, and with the skills and formative levels you have acquired from CUEA, I am sure you are up to the task of fulfilling the promise that you are as a CUEA graduate. As you go forth into the world, go with God, who will inspire much more horizons for societies that you can ever dream of. I end up by quoting Mary Kay, who says that integrity is the ingredient that will enable you to forge rapidly ahead on the highway that leads to success. It advertises you as being an individual who will always come through. Whatever you say, whatever you'll do, do it even if you have to move heaven and earth. Go and be ahead of everyone. Finally, may God bless you as you exit our university. We welcome you to work with us. Those who have earned other degrees, the bachelor's and the master's, please also join us for the higher levels of learning, and we continue to assure you the best of luck. We look forward to your joining our Alumni Association. Please kindly join and register on our website. We thank you again for being part of our family for the last 4 or 5 years. We shall miss you in our society. You have been a valuable asset to our university. Be the same to the world that you are going to. May God bless you. May God consecrate you. And may God make you successful in all your life's frontiers. Thank you very much, and God bless you. It is now my singular privilege this moment to welcome the chair of our University Council, the Right Reverend Makadima, the Bishop also of the Catholic Diocese of Bungoma, and also the chair of the Commission for Education and Religious Education in our country, the Catholic Church, at the Kenya Conference of the Catholic Bishops. Karibu sana, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Dr. Gerard Rooney, and your wife, the president of St. John Fisher University, New York, Your Excellency Dr. Musalia Mudavadi, EGH, Prime Cabinet Secretary and Cabinet Secretary for Foreign and Diaspora Affairs, chiefs, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Mbugwangari, Rector and Vice Chancellor of this university, Mr. Paul Mwangi, representing the Cabinet Secretary of the Ministry of Education, Vice Chancellors of other universities, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Executive Directors, Deans, Directors, Heads of Departments and Sections, Principals and Rectors of CUEA's constituent colleges, clergy and religious men and women present, faculty, students and alumni of CUEA, parents, guardians, sponsors and graduates, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the day our university comes together to celebrate the achievement of our students who have completed their studies at this stage of their academic journey. We recognize and appreciate all who have made this day possible. This includes the parents, families, guardians, and sponsors of our graduates, and the faculty and administrative staff of CUEA who have journeyed with our graduates throughout their studies. Welcome and thank Dr. Rooney and Mrs. Rooney and all our guests today for taking time to come and celebrate with us the graduating class of 2025. Equally, we recognize and thank heartfully Dr. Musalia Mudavadi, the Prime Cabinet Secretary and Minister of Foreign Affairs, for gracing this occasion. And we hope that you come again to grace other graduation ceremonies in our university. Today we congregate as pilgrims of hope who are tasked with and aspire to transform nations of the world through providing innovative quality of education to society. I wish to acknowledge our Chancellor, the MSA Board, the bishops who have entrusted us with the oversight of this university. As the University Council, our primary role is to ensure that the Catholic University of Eastern Africa abides by its mission, vision, and purpose, statement, all of which center on empowering our students and staff to become ethical leaders for the church and society. In line with the legal framework that governs university education in Kenya, we continually support CUEA in her compliance with these standards and laws. The Council has and continues to work towards ensuring that CUEA has the required human resource and infrastructure to offer quality education to our students. CUEA has successfully made itself self-sustainable, implemented an all-encompassing enterprise resource planning information system, and is now focusing on growth. This has been made possible by the systematic implementation of our 2018-2030 University Strategic Plan, which is on course. At this time, our university is focusing on growth. As we have just been told by the Vice Chancellor, we have newly purchased 8.5 acres of land, and we intend to build a College of Health Sciences, and as we speak now, we have commenced a project also to construct an ultra-modern block of lecture halls within our main campus here in Langata. These achievements have been met despite the current challenging university education sector in Kenya, which have unfortunately led to a delay in reaching certain milestones of our university strategy. In spite of the unfavorable conditions facing Kenya's university sector, we have dedicated ourselves to working with the government of Kenya, all other governments in the AMESEA region, and our fellow universities to ensure sustainability and continuous improvement of the quality of university education in Kenya and in the AMESEA region. We are also committed to creating a conducive academic environment that allows our students and staff and society as a whole to be innovative as they delve into research and knowledge generation. The uniqueness of research and innovation that is formulated in CUEA is particular to our intended purpose. This purpose is to provide research findings that have high impact solutions to societal problems. As such, when implemented, the solutions bring about positive change to society under the banner of community service. Graduates, as we continue to work towards sustaining and improving the quality of education that you have received for the last several years here in CUEA, we ask that you join us in our never-ending venture to make sure that our university continuously impacts society. You can join our quest to continuously impact society by being dedicated and value-driven as we offer specialized services to all, be it professionally or academically. Your success is CUEA's success. You can also, by mentoring CUEA students, which will enable them to follow your footsteps and prosper in their academic and professional careers. By supporting CUEA in whichever way you can, to make sure that we continue to fulfill our mission, our vision, and our purpose. Congratulations to our graduates today on your graduation, and may you always be champions of an AMESEA region that yearns for and seeks to become a society that is guided and driven by God, and above all is also God-fearing. May the same God bless you, your future aspirations, and bless all of us here. Thank you. And now I have this singular and privileged moment. These are the words usually which the priests use when I'm the guest of honor. So I'll use them. I hope Your Excellency, the Minister, will find them good to your ears as I usually find them. And now I have this singular duty and the privilege to welcome you, Your Excellency, Dr. Musalia Mudavadi, and my friend, to come and address this distinguished audience. Karibu.
Thank you, Bishop Kadima, for inviting me to the podium. Your Excellency, the Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Dr. Gerald J. Rooney, President of St. John Fisher University in New York. And on a lighter note, I can confirm that he has no connection with Wayne Rooney of Manchester United. The Right Reverend Mark Kadima, Chair of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. distinguished members of the University Council, the Very Reverend Professor Stephen Bugwa, Vice Chancellor, distinguished guests, faculty, students, and alumni of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, parents, guardians and graduates, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chancellor, with your permission, I will wish to request that in honor of the former Member of Parliament of this area and a distinguished Kenyan, the Right Honorable Raila Odinga, who, as we all know, passed away a few days ago and was laid to rest. I would wish to request with your permission that since this was his constituency at one time, that we stand up and recognize him in a minute's silence. Thank you. Please be seated. Using that same latitude, if I make my remarks, Mr. Chancellor, let me also take this opportunity to very quickly also acknowledge a few people within our midst who may not be on our program, but I think they are worthy of recognition. And if I mention your name, if you are somewhere, please just wave, and that will do. We have the Right Retired Major General Michael Bishangi, who was once the head of our intelligence in our republic. Thank you for being present. We have in our midst Honorable Julius Meli, who is the chair of the Education Committee in Parliament. I think he's in the dais somewhere. Thank you. We have Mr. Brown Ondego, who is the chair of the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority. Thank you. We have in our midst the Honorable Paul Mwite, who is also very well known, former MP for Kikuyu and a distinguished lawyer. We also have within our midst Professor Kibuta Kibwana. I'll confess that if I look intelligent, he was one of the contributors to that. Also in our midst I have a lady who is in the past. This is the equivalent of a PS, Juliana Yaipan from my office. And our special mention, we have a young lady, Captain Asei Ondego. I will be deliberate if I just ask her to step forward for me. If she can just step forward right in front. She's my niece, so I can bully her a little bit. There's a very special reason why I've asked her to step in front, because this lady is a captain, pilot with the Kenya Airways. She handles the big planes, the Dreamliners and Boeing 737s. And she's the one who actually ferried the body of Raila Amolo Odinga. from India. She was the captain of the flight KQ203, which became KQ RAO 001. Thank you, Ndego, sir. Thank you so much. Now, let me go to my statement. It is a great honor to join you for the 44th graduation ceremony of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Today's congregation of the class of 2025 marks a significant milestone for the graduates and yet another proud chapter in the illustrious journey of this great institution. This ceremony not only honors the achievements of our graduates, but also reaffirms the Catholic University of East Africa's steadfast commitment to its vision of becoming a world-class university that nurtures transformative leaders for the church and society. As I look across this vibrant assembly of graduates, I see a living testament to the Catholic University of East Africa's inspiring motto, consecrate them in the truth, aptly drawn from John chapter 17, verse 17. This guiding principle continues to shape the university's mission of pursuing excellence in teaching, research, and community service, while forming leaders of integrity, guided by faith, wisdom, and service to humanity. Today, I see the promise of a new generation prepared to serve with integrity, grounded in truth and faith. Therefore, I commend the Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa for your visionary leadership of this institution. I also extend my sincere appreciation to the Vice Chancellor, the University Council and Management, faculty, staff, parents and graduates, and guardians for their invaluable contribution to shaping the character and success of today's graduates. I also take this opportunity to warmly welcome Dr. Gerald Rooney, the President of John Fisher University, together with his spouse. Your presence highlights the importance of fostering mutually beneficial partnerships between Kenyan universities and institutions of higher learning globally. Such collaborations advance academic excellence, research, and innovation. I congratulate the Catholic University of Eastern Africa for pursuing this noble path of partnership and shared progress. To the Chancellor, the Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, please convey the Government of Kenya's profound gratitude to the Association of Member Episcopal Conferences in Eastern Africa for choosing Kenya 41 years ago to be the home of the Catholic University of East Africa. Established in 1984 as a theological institution called the Catholic Higher Institute of Eastern Africa, the institution was granted a charter by the government in 1992, marking the transformation into the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Today, Catholic University of Eastern Africa stands tall among Kenya's leading universities, renowned for its academic excellence, moral formation, and service to humanity. Notably, the university has produced competent and dedicated alumni, including my cabinet colleagues, the Honorable Geoffrey Kiringa and Honorable Beatrice Askul, as well as Principal Secretary Dr. Belio Kipsan, whose exemplary leadership continues to uphold the respected legacy of this great institution. I note with pride that the university has similarly produced distinguished alumni serving with excellence in the church, private sector, and non-governmental organizations. Congratulations to the Catholic University of East Africa and all its alumni who continue to uphold the proud image of this great institution. This growing community of transformative alumni perfectly represent today's graduation theme, Pilgrims of Hope, consecrated to transform nations through innovative education. The Catholic University of East Africa graduates continue to distinguish themselves as men and women of faith, integrity, and intellect. They serve with purpose, guided by hope, and devoted to building a just, compassionate, and innovative world. I am informed that the 2025 marks a jubilee year in the Catholic Church, centered on the theme Pilgrims of Hope. This theme aims to inspire the Catholic Church and indeed the world to renew hope in humanity. His Holiness Pope Francis captures this spirit by reminding us that we must fan the flame of hope that has been given to us and help everyone to gain new strength and certainty by looking to the future with an open spirit, a trusting heart, a far-sighted vision. End of quote. The government of Kenya remains hopeful about the boundless potential of humanity in Kenya, Eastern Africa, and the world. To realize this vision, we are committed to maintaining world-class standards in university education through the Commission for University Education. While challenges persist, ranging from ensuring institutional sustainability to preparing graduates who are job-ready and entrepreneurial, the government continues to strengthen policies that uphold excellence and relevance in higher education. The government will continue to implement education reforms, expand infrastructure in learning institutions, and strengthen linkages between industry and academia to enhance access institutions of higher learning, fully realizing their potential in research and innovation, our nation risks falling behind in the pursuit of sustainable growth and development. For its part, the government continues to expand opportunities for research and innovation to drive transformation in Kenya and across the Eastern Africa region. This year, His Excellency President William Ruto established a fully fledged State Department for Science, Research and Innovation, which now falls under my office as the Prime Cabinet Secretary. Additionally, the Kenya National Innovation Agency, a state corporation, mandated to develop and manage the National Innovation System, is implementing the Research to Commercialization, R2C, program in partnership with the United Kingdom. The initiative supports researchers, academics, and entrepreneurs in transforming innovative ideas you are guided by hard work, discipline, and integrity. Fortunately, these are values that the Catholic University of East Africa has instilled in you. The government of Kenya stands ready to work with you as you enter the job market, whether as innovators, entrepreneurs, or leaders shaping
singular responsibility and honor, as was introduced by the chair of our University Council, to welcome Dr. Rooney. He's here with his wife, Susan Rooney. We have been friends for many, many years. And from my former university, as I said yesterday, he's coming to evaluate my performance. So if he talks to you, just say the nice things. The rest we'll talk after tomorrow. So please kindly shape my profile with my alma mater, St. John Fisher University. He's wonderful, a friendly person, a person of faith, as I said, and very simple in his leadership. I have been to his office quite a number of times. In August, I was in his office and we had lunch together and dinner together also. And he expressed a lot of humility with his staff, and he's the one who has also inspired in me the servant leadership approach, where everybody becomes part of my family in the leadership. So I'm so honored that I'm thanking you for coming to be with us and to be our chief guest. With those few words, I wish to welcome you here to come and address the distinguished family gathered today. Asante sana. You can use the other.
Your Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasande, Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Your Excellency, Dr. Masalia Mudavadi, EGH, Prime Cabinet Secretary and Cabinet Secretary for Foreign and Diaspora Affairs, Your Excellency, Right Reverend Mark Kadima, Chair of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Council, Your Lordships, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Ngari, Rector and Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Mr. Paul Wangyi, who is representing the Cabinet Secretary of the Ministry of Education, distinguished guests, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Executive Directors, Deans, Directors, Heads of Departments and Sections, Principals and Rectors of CUEA's constituent and affiliate colleges, clergy and religious men and women present, faculty, students, and alumni of CUEA, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates, ladies and gentlemen, Jambo and good morning. Mina furaha kuahapa kwa mwaleko wa Father Stephen. I am happy to be here by invitation of Father Stephen. It is a great blessing indeed for my wife Susan and I to be with you for the 44th graduation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. I am most grateful and humbled to be recognized as the guest of honor at today's ceremony. Indeed, Father Stephen has been a mentor to me beginning 25 years ago when we met at his alma mater. My heartfelt thanks to him for this special invitation, and my congratulations to him and all at CUEA on the most impressive and impactful university you have created. Father Stephen, special congratulations for your leadership and most impactful service as Vice Chancellor of this university. Congratulations to all graduates on the successful completion of your academic programs. This noteworthy accomplishment is shared with those who have accompanied you on your educational journey, your family, your faculty and staff, and your friends, many of whom who are here today, and all of whom join me in celebrating your academic achievements and your pursuit of advanced education. Today we gather to celebrate a milestone, a chapter in the story of the university, a moment of success, reflection, and celebration for all graduates. As we honor you, the class of 2025, we also embrace today's powerful theme, Pilgrims of Hope, consecrated to transform nations through innovative education. Indeed, it is through a story of innovative education that I am here with you today. That story began in 1964 through the vision of then Archbishop of Nairobi, John J. McCarthy, and the establishment of the Kenya Exchange Program at St. John Fisher College. The program, designed to provide a transformational cultural and educational exchange experience for Catholic priests from Kenya, grew quickly both in interest and impact. Kenyan priests such as Nicodemus Karima, Raphael Ndingi, and Peter Cairo studied at St. John Fisher and returned to Kenya to become influential religious and civic leaders. The Archbishop Ndingi served as Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nairobi, while Archbishop Karima and Archbishop Cairo served the Diocese of Nari. In all, 5 Fisher graduates went on to serve as bishops in Kenya, including 3 who became archbishops. Another priest who participated in the Kenya exchange program is Father Stephen, who came to pursue his studies at Fisher initially in the 1980s, and later for a sabbatical in the early 2000s. Both Father Stephen and I were about 20 years old when he came to St. John Fisher, and have continued with our youth even as we've aged. On his return to Fisher, Father Stephen taught and shared Kenyan culture with our students and faculty. His academic and pastoral contributions exemplify the reciprocal nature of the exchange, enriching both Kenyan and American communities. In all, dozens of Kenyan priests have been able to come to Rochester, New York, and study at St. John Fisher University through this program. It was during his sabbatical stay at Fisher that I had the good fortune to meet Father Stephen. We have continued a friendship begun in Rochester and now coming full circle to our presence here today with you at this graduation. Through the years, members of our campus community have been to Kenya through several mission trips and clinical rotations led by our School of Nursing faculty and embraced by hundreds of our nursing students. One of the most recent trips included 8 students and 2 faculty members who spent 2 weeks in Kenya as part of a global preceptorship, an international nursing experience required of all graduating nurses. And just last year, a faculty colleague in our School of Pharmacy spent 6 months in Western Kenya with Maseno University as part of the Fulbright U.S. Scholar Program, an international educational exchange that provides grants for teaching, research, or professional projects in various countries with the goal of fostering understanding between professionals from around the world. As you can hear, the bond between our institution, today known as St. John Fisher University, and priests of the Kenyan Catholic Church has flourished into a vibrant and deeply meaningful one, rooted in the shared values of service, education, and global citizenship. These collaborations have not only advanced health outcomes and educational opportunities, but have also fostered lifelong friendships and a profound sense of global responsibility. The Fisher-Kenya connection exemplifies our commitment to preparing students to lead with heart and purpose in a complex world. Today, the legacy of the Fisher-Kenya Exchange Program is evident in the high-ranking positions held by its alumni and the ongoing cultural dialogue it fosters. It stands as a testament to the power of innovative education, hospitality, and shared values in shaping global leadership and community development. As you graduate today from a Catholic university rooted in faith, reason, and service, I would like to briefly share with you a bit about the life of St. John Fisher, the patron of the university I now lead. St. John Fisher was a renowned English bishop, scholar, and martyr whose life embodied intellectual excellence, pastoral humility, and unwavering faith. Educated at Cambridge University, he became Chancellor of the University and Bishop of Rochester, choosing to serve the poorest diocese in England out of devotion rather than ambition. A champion of Catholic doctrine and education, Fisher helped establish and strengthen colleges at Cambridge, believing deeply in the power of learning to shape moral and spiritual leaders. His courage was most evident during the reign of King Henry VIII, when he refused to support the king's separation from the Catholic Church. For his defense of papal authority and refusal to compromise his conscience, Fisher was imprisoned and ultimately executed in 1535. His prayer, "In you, O Lord, have I hoped," from Psalm 31, remains a powerful testament to his unwavering faith in the face of martyrdom. Canonized in 1935, St. John Fisher is remembered as a model of integrity, scholarship, and courage. His life linked learning with holiness, service to God and the human family, and loyalty to faith, conscience, and his principles. Present at the canonization of St. John Fisher, along with Thomas More and the English martyrs, was Bishop James E. Carney of the Diocese of Salt Lake City in the state of Utah in the United States. Carney developed a great appreciation and respect for St. John Fisher, and later when he became the Bishop of Rochester, New York, he named St. John Fisher the patron of the Roman Catholic Diocese of Rochester. When our institution's founding congregation approached Bishop Carney about starting a Catholic college for the young Catholic men at the time in Rochester, he not only gave his approval, but he also gave us our name. Today, Fisher's legacy continues to inspire all members of our campus community, but also generations of scholars, leaders, and lay people to live with conviction, serve with humility, and remain faithful in the face of adversity. John Fisher, I would suggest, was a pilgrim of hope. As you are now pilgrims of hope, let John Fisher stand as a guiding light while you continue your own journey as graduates of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. I think often about John Fisher's character and his faith in my role as Fisher's president. I have a plaque in my office that has the words of Philippians 4:13, which read, quote, "I can do all things through him who strengthens me," end quote. This is a favorite verse of mine, and this powerful truth has guided me and countless others through moments of challenge and triumph. I invite it to be a guide for you as you embrace your future with courage and purpose. As you enter the next chapter of life, I encourage you to lead with purpose, knowing that your education is not just a personal accomplishment, but an opportunity to serve others and make a difference. Let your goals be shaped not only by ambition, but by a deep desire to contribute meaningfully to your communities and the world. I also encourage you to live with integrity, even when the path is difficult. In a world that often rewards shortcuts, your commitment to honesty, humility, and ethical leadership will set you apart. Let your character be your compass, and your values be the foundation upon which you build your future. And above all, strive to make an impact, whether in your profession, your relationships, or your service to others. Remember that true success is measured not just by what you achieve, but by how much you uplift those around you. Be bold in your vision, compassionate in your actions, and faithful in your journey. You have shown that with dedication, resilience, and trust in God's grace, no goal is too far, no dream too bold. The Philippians verse reminds us that our strength does not come from us alone, but from God, who empowers us to rise above every challenge. May this verse continue to inspire you as it has me, as a reminder of what you can accomplish and a reminder of who walks with you as you do. Remember that your education is not just a personal achievement, it is a gift to be shared with the world. May your journey be filled with wisdom, joy, and the unwavering strength that comes from above. Congratulations, class of 2025. Asante Sanya, may God bless you all.
Let's give our chief guest a better clap. I will invite the VC back again to welcome the next guest.
Thank you very much, members. Today we are very pleased to have our special guest who came to be with us this morning. I have talked about the Honorable Julius Meli, who is our chair, the National Assembly Education Committee. I wish to thank him because we have had a series of meetings with him, and he has been very wonderfully supporting the government support to private university. I also wish to welcome Mr. Paul Mwangi, representative of the Education Cabinet Secretary. I think he has arrived. Yeah. Thank you. And then the Sylvia Maria Ondego, the captain of the KQ, as we had said, during the next flight, you'll be here. I want to say that her mother is also graduating with a PhD in theology. So she will work upon the flight of the Vice Chancellor. I also wish to recognize the presence of Juliana Yapon, the Principal Administrative Secretary of the Office of the Prime Cabinet Secretary, MG Lukudu Ahag, from South Sudan, Major General Michael Gichangi, as he was introduced. Thank you. He has family members that are graduating from us. Honorable Paul Moite, who has been my friend for the last 35 years. Thank you very much for coming. Professor Kivuda Kibwana, the former governor, Makueni, who is also our lecturer here at the Catholic University in the Faculty of Law. After finishing his political career, he joined us as a member of our staff, and we are very happy about it. Maybe to represent all these special guests, I would like to invite Honorable Julius Meli to say a few words. Karibu sana.
Honorable Paul Mwangi, come closer to the dais.
Our chief guests and our special guest, Prime Cabinet Secretary, the graduating class of 2024, parents, guardians, and the congregation, good morning. Yes, I want to thank the Vice Chancellor, the Rector, for giving me this opportunity, though I know it is very procedural now. This is a very congregation of the graduation class of 2025. I attended as a chair of education, but more importantly, as a parent, that my wife is graduating here today, doing masters. And I didn't expect to say much, but as a leader, I want to thank the church and the government for working very closely for the common goal of educating Kenyans. The church has done a lot, more importantly in the field of research, in the field of education, and even in enhancing access to education for our country. And as Parliament and as the Prime Cabinet Secretary is here, we are going to support you to make sure that education in this country move even at greater heights. Thank you so much, and I want to congratulate my wife and my family that today she's graduating with a master's in human resource. Asante sana, Professor. Asante. Thank you.
As usual, it is my singular duty, honor, and I don't know what other adjective to invite our beloved Chancellor, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, to address us. Welcome, Bishop. Can you stay the other side?
Gerard J. Romney, President of St. John Fisher University, New York, and your spouse, Susanna, Your Excellency, Dr. Musalia Davadi, EGH, Prime Cabinet Secretary and Cabinet Secretary for Foreign and Diaspora Affairs, Your Excellency, Right Reverend Mark Kadima, Chairman of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Council, Your Lordships, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Prof. Stephen Mbugua Ngari, Rector and Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Mr. Paul Mwangi, who is representing the Cabinet Secretary of the Ministry of Education, distinguished guests, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Executive Directors, Deans, Directors, Heads of Department and Sections, Principals and Rectors of CUEA's constituent and affiliate colleges, clergy, religious men and women present, faculty, students, alumni of CUEA, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Indeed, I bid you welcome to CUEA's 44th graduation ceremony. We gather in this convocation to celebrate the fruit of our labor, the fruit that is graduation of the class of you 2025. We thank God for bringing us to this day of celebration. I also bid our chief guest, Dr. Rooney and his wife, welcome to CUEA family and to the Amnesia region. We celebrate the collaboration and association between Catholic-owned universities across the world, which is showcased by your presence in our graduation today, and to why we are all here, you, our graduates. Congratulations on your achievement today. We pray that you will be able to use your acquired value-oriented academic and professional skills to give service to the citizens of the world. We also celebrate the parents, guardians, and the sponsors of our graduates today for concluding this journey of educating with your graduates today. Your sacrifice to this goal is fully appreciated with respect and gratitude. One of our university's aims at this time is to continually enhance our image globally as a beacon of hope for society. The hope society has for CUEA is for our university to be a champion of value-based quality education. CUEA teaches minds and informs the actualization of learners' potential by additionally injecting values to the education offered to our students here. We appreciate and applaud the fact that our university fraternity have a corporate appeal. This has kept them active in their respective industries of specialization. For example, a good number of our faculty and senior administrators are consulting for other institutions and companies. This anchors our education to the job market, which keep our programs marketable. As a university, we also embrace our Catholic identity by accommodating the needy. Through our charitable scholarship program, the Cardinal Tunga Memorial Scholarship Fund, we are able to support a good number of our needy students by ensuring that they are able to complete their studies. The Memorial Scholarship Fund raises its funds from the university's staff, operational partners, and friends. The fund stands as a testament to our commitment as a university to be a beacon for the society's pilgrims of hope, especially in education. Initiatives such as the Cardinal Odinga Memorial Scholarship Fund help us in fulfilling our university's vision. CUEA's vision is to empower people to become ethical leaders for the church and society. This is both for our students and staff. The promise we give our students is that we will mold them to be ethical leaders for the church and society. As I have insinuated earlier, we do this by inculcating CUEA's core values to our students academically and through extracurricular mechanisms. This is what separates CUEA from other universities in our region, and this is what separates graduates of CUEA from their peers. Graduates, embrace this unique attribute which you have acquired from CUEA. That is your formation as champions of values. The formation that you, our graduates, have undergone in CUEA is what gives you the ability to fulfill what society hopes you will fulfill and hopes you for. This is to be the much needed ethical leaders of our church and the society as a whole. And as we look to you to shine brightly while showcasing what CUEA stands for, we ask you to be your brothers and sisters' keeper. Today, people in society are going through a myriad of challenges, socially, financially, and even in relation to their faith. Let us hold each other's hand as we navigate the world. Once in a while, check up on your classmates and friends and ask them how they are doing. Checking on your friends and your classmates will help you in reducing or eliminating cases of acute stress, which would lead to ill health that may negatively impact education and learning and growth and leading to wastage. Positive and healthy learning and growing relationships will bring up a healthy and productive society. Once again, I congratulate you, our graduates, on your academic and professional achievement, climaxed today. And remember, as you go out there, you too are pilgrims of hope. Therefore, unite and remain together in prayer. May God bless you all, and may He bless the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Asante sana.
Please, let's give a better clap to our Chancellor. As the Chancellor takes his position, I'll invite the choir to please, University Choir, to please proceed. And also, we are requesting all the supervisors to move to the middle aisle. All the supervisors for the PhD candidates to move to the middle aisle. Led by Father Crispin and Father Mbugo Karanja. All supervisors, let us move to the middle aisle as the choir prepares to sing for us one number, one only. Please face the dais. Thank you.
Kukuenzi Mwenyezi, sina cha kukulipa wewe, ni mweza wote, nitakusifu wewe Mwokozi milele yote. Sina cha kukulipa wewe, ni mweza wote, nitakusifu Mwokozi milele yote. Umenitendea mengi tena yanayonishangaza, nitasimulia wema na fadhili kwa watu wasokujua. Nitakusifu wewe Mwokozi milele yote. Niende nikusifu Mungu Mwenyezi, nitende kitu gani kukuenzi Mwenyezi? Sina cha kukulipa wewe, ni mweza wa yote. Nitakusifu wewe Mwokozi milele yote. Sina cha kukulipa wewe, ni mweza wa yote. Nitakusifu wewe Mwokozi milele yote. Nitayatangaza yote ambayo umenitendea, watu wote watambue ya kuwa wewe ni Mungu wa huruma. Nitakusifu wewe Mwokozi milele yote. Niimbe vipi nikusifu Mungu Mwenyezi? Nitende kitu gani kukuenzi Mwenyezi? Sina cha kukulipa wewe, ni mweza wa yote. Nitakusifu wewe Mwokozi milele yote. Sina cha kukulipa wewe, ni mweza wa yote. Nitakusifu wewe Mwokozi milele yote. Nitayatangaza matendo yako Mungu, watu wajue ya kuwa wewe ni mwema. Nitayasimulia matendo yako mema, hakika na kuyashuhudia matendo yako mema. Watu watambue ya kuwa wewe ni Mungu mwenye huruma na haki kwa watu wote. Nitayasimulia matendo yako mema, hakika na kuyashuhudia matendo yako mema. Watu watambue ya kuwa wewe ni Mungu mwenye huruma na haki kwa watu wote. Nitayasimulia matendo yako mema, hakika na kuyashuhudia matendo yako mema. Watu watambue ya kuwa wewe ni Mungu mwenye huruma na haki kwa watu wote.
Let's give them a hearty clap. Thank you for the number. We appreciate. We kindly request all the graduates who are still out there, we want to start the ceremony of the awards. Please come back to your seats.
Pigieni Mungu vigelegele, shukuruni Bwana kwa mema yote. Pigieni Mungu vigelegele, shukuruni Bwana kwa mema yote. Sifuni mwanyimbo, cheza mwimbieni, mtukuzeni milele. Sifuni mwanyimbo, cheza mwimbieni, mtukuzeni milele. Aliumba vitu vyote duniani, vema kumshukuru Mungu wetu, ni vema kumshukuru Mungu wetu. Pigieni Mungu vigelegele, shukuruni Bwana kwa mema yote. Pigieni Mungu vigelegele, shukuruni Bwana kwa mema yote. Sifuni nyimbo za shangwe, mwimbieni, tukuzeni milele. Sifuni nyimbo za shangwe, mwimbieni, tukuzeni milele.
Thank you, choir. Let's give them a hearty clap. That is the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Choir, and we appreciate your singing. We kindly request all graduates to stand. All graduates, let's stand. And all those who are still out in the periphery, we kindly request you to come back and occupy your seats. We kindly request the male graduates kindly remove your capes. All the male graduates, remove your capes. And if you're a lady and you can remove it, we appreciate you removing it. Unless you've held it with a million pins, don't remove it. It will spoil your hair. Yesterday, we remember the Chancellor reminded us that if we forget to say thank you, we are children of a witch. You remember that? Very good. Then let us all graduates turn and face where our parents are seated at the back. Please turn. Your parents may not be seated at the dais. Let us celebrate our parents with ululations and clap for them. They've supported us, they've been with us. One more time. Thank you very much. Let us turn and face the left-hand side of the dais. These are the people who have been teaching you, who have been with you, journeyed with you, made your life difficult and soft at the same time. And they have marked you and concluded that you've met the requirements, isn't it? Let us celebrate our lecturers who are on this side. Some of them are here with us. Once more. On this other side, we have great friends of the universities. Some of them are sponsors of the universities, partners of the universities, and we want to recognize them. Let us give them a hearty clap. And now, we also have our university leadership and the deans, directors, and all others. Let us give them a thunderous applause. Thank you very much. You may sit down and dress up. We also recognize the presence of the women rep of Kericho County, whose daughter today is graduating with a Bachelor of Laws. One of the things we want to let you know is that some of our great important people in this country value this university. And you are part of the people that are valued in this university. It is also my honor and singular pleasure to welcome the DVC Academic and Student Affairs, Professor Justus Munyuoki, to lead us in the second part of the award of PhDs. Professor Justus Munyuoki.
Now, this comes the moment. This is what we have been waiting for. And graduates, we are very happy for you. So I want to straight away go into the program of awarding the various degrees, diplomas, and all those. We start with doctorates, in sacred theology. These are ecclesiastical degrees. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Theology, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements of the degree of the Doctor in Sacred Theology in their area of specialization. Dean.
Theology. Magna cum laude. Anton Kandapakeni. Title: Love of Neighbor in Luke chapter 10, verse 25 to 37. A narrative reading from CUEA Traditional Perspective in Malawi. Supervisors: Reverend Professor Albert Ngengi, Reverend Dr. Eric Gikomo. Doctorate in Sacred Theology with specialization in dogmatic theology, summa cum laude. Theobald Thomas Mchunguzi. Title: Unicity and Universality of Jesus Christ in Walter Casper's Theology, Thinking Christian Salvation in African Traditional Religion. Supervisors: Reverend Professor Clement Majawa, Reverend Dr. Reginald Tem. Doctorate in Sacred Theology with specialization in moral theology, magna cum laude. Emmanuel Obot. Title: The moral challenge posed by contraceptive culture in families towards the ethics of growth in virtue in the Archdiocese of Tororo, Uganda. Supervisors: Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Wabanu, Reverend Dr. Samuel Bedijo. Augustine Mugambi Kiruja. Title: The ethical task of information and communication technology in promoting solidarity in the Catholic Archdiocese of Nairobi, Kenya. Supervisors: Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Wabanu, Reverend Dr. David Mbugua. I ask His Excellency to confer upon these graduates doctorate in sacred theology in their area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the academic board and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Holy See, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff, Pope Leo XIV, I confer upon you doctorate in sacred theology in your area of specialization.
Doctor of Philosophy, civil degrees. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Theology, Dean, Faculty of Science, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Dean, Faculty of Education, and Dean, School of Business and Economics, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in their area of specialization and Doctor of Business and Administration.
Doctor of Philosophy in Theology with specialization in moral theology. Second class honors, the upper division. Stella Maris Ntindi Mabuki. Title: The Principle of the Golden Rule, a response to the challenge of moral relativism among the youth in Kilifi Dinari, Catholic Archdiocese of Mombasa, Kenya. Supervisors: Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Wabanu, Reverend Dr. Samuel Bedijo. Doctor of Philosophy in Theology with specialization in pastoral theology. Second class honors, the upper division, Iris Hilda Endego. Title, A Personal Response to Gender-Based Violence in Christian Families, a study in the Catholic Archdiocese of Kakamega, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. John Cure, Reverend Professor Nicholas Zegeja. Julius Mazengo Wanyeri. Title, The Impact of Globalization on the Youth in the Catholic Archdiocese of Nyeri, Kenya. A Moral Response in the Light of Christus Vivity. Supervisors, Dr. John Cure, Reverend Dr. Stephen Mbugua Karanja. First class honors, Kitega Joseph. Title, Promoting Relevant Inculcated Catechesis for Deeper Catholic Faith, a pastoral study of the youth, the young people in the Diocese of Kasongo, Democratic Republic of Congo. Supervisors, Dr. John Cure, Reverend Dr. Stephen Mbugua Karanja. Vigilius Kapwama. Title, Enhancing Collaborative Ministry for Deeper Evangelization for the Catholic Diocese of Minna, Nigeria. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. James Kanakuria, Reverend Dr. Regina Diteni. Emmanuel Romano Chimombo. Title, Enhancing the Pastoral Care for Single Mothers in the Catholic Diocese of Zomba, Malawi, as a means of promoting welfare of women. Supervisors, Dr. John Cure, Reverend Dr. James Kanakuria. Jane Wanjiro Kairu. Title, Promoting Effective Catechesis and Pastoral Care for Expectant Mothers, a theological response in the Catholic Archdiocese of Nairobi. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Stephen Mbugua Karanja, Dr. John Cure. Doctor of Philosophy in Theology with specialization in Sacred Liturgy. First class honors, Sarema Emilius Arois. Title, The Veneration of Sacred Images in the Salesian Parishes in Kenya and Tanzania, Liturgical Challenge and the Opportunities. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. John Bosco Asimwe, Monsignor Professor John Lukwata. Doctor of Philosophy in Theology with specialization in Spiritual Theology. First class honors, Kufa Umesu Kadizanai. Title, Ubuntu Spirituality, a Response to Apostasy in the Catholic Diocese of Masivingo, Zimbabwe. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Regina Diteni, Reverend Dr. Godfrey Muri. Peter Mtekio Cyprian. Title, A Spirituality of Personal Encounter with God in Prayer with reference to the Fabio Gardini in the Diocese of Meru, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Regina Diteni, Reverend Professor Clement Majawa.
Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, CUEA, Martin Chalo Mungao, dissertation title, Diagnosis of Multivariate Control Chart Signals and Minimization of Product Variability in the Iron Sheet Manufacturing Industry in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Helen Waititu, Dr. Cornelius Nyakundi. Mary Nyambura Mwangi, dissertation title, Mathematical Modeling of HIV and Tuberculosis Co-infection with Inconsistent HIV Treatment. Supervisors, Dr. Virginia Kitetu, Dr. Isaac Okwani. Chege Lea Wajiru, dissertation title, Analysis of Balanced Clustered Mental Health Data using Random Forest. Supervisors, Dr. Helen Waititu, Dr. Cornelius Nyakundi.
Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology, CUEA, Josephine Waunda Mohoho, dissertation title, Effectiveness of Online Therapy in Management of Psychological Distress among Undergraduate University Students in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Asasa, Dr. Elijah Macharia. Joan Rose Washuka Mwangi, dissertation title, Employee Wellness Program and Work Productivity among Bankers in Nairobi County. Supervisors, Dr. Elijah Macharia Benu, Professor George Kimani. Cyprian Kamengwa Nikoma, dissertation title, Migrant Experiences and Post-Traumatic Growth Among Urban Refugees in Selected Areas of Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Asasa, Dr. Elijah Macharia Benu. Susan Atieno Maua, dissertation title, Paternal Involvement and Perceived Maladaptive Behavior of Male Adolescents in the Catholic Diocese of Kisumu, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Elijah Macharia Benu, Dr. Maria Nterangi. Tano Family Coffee, dissertation title, Family Experiences and Psychospiritual Well-Being Among Families of Different Religious Congregations Studying at Tagaza University, Nairobi. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Joyce, Dr. Maria Nterangi. Michael Kimani, Gitau, dissertation title, Christian Matrimonial Breeds and Remaining in Abusive Marriages Among Married Catholic Women in the Catholic Archdiocese of Nairobi, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Stephen Bogwagari, Dr. Elijah Macharia Benu. Henry Kafuri Duga, dissertation title, Transgeneration Trauma and the Voting Behavior of Voters in Nakuru County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Asasa, Dr. Christian Ferran. Ochina Karu Aru, dissertation title, Online Social Comparison and Self-Concept Among Undergraduate Students in Selected Universities in Ambia State, Nigeria. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Asasa, Reverend Dr. Joyce. Daniel Okeo Nyakoya, dissertation title, Social Media and Eating Disorders Among University Students in Langata Sub-County, Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Obino Morenga, Dr. Pius Mausa. Karanja Moses Mereri, Biopsychosocial Spiritual Competencies in Palliative Care by Catholic Clergy in the Archdiocese of Nairobi. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Jesse, Dr. Elijah Macharia Benu. Esther Karegi Nyamache, dissertation title, Career Guidance and Career Choice Satisfaction Among Undergraduate University Students in Selected Universities in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Stephen Bogwa, Dr. Stephen Asasa. Doctor of Philosophy in History, CUEA, Kisara Nancy Kafaga, dissertation title, A Historical Analysis of Women's Socioeconomic Development in Kapendo Turkana County, Kenya, 1850 to 2010. Supervisors, Professor Samuel Nyenchova, Dr. Melvin Lirechi. Doctor of Philosophy in Philosophy, CUEA, Gabriel Elvina Bape. Dissertation title, A Philosophical Exposition of the Basa Kunama Traditional Beliefs Practices as a Response to the Oppressive Biases. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Nyabela, Dr. Sabas Kimani, Ruiz John Nikukulia. Dissertation title, Ubuntu and Suicide, Reassessing Radical and Moderate Communitarianism as Culturally Informed Responses to the Mental Health Crisis. Supervisors, Dr. Sabas Kimani, Reverend Dr. Nyabela. Justin Chacha. Dissertation title, The Relevance of Noziki's Theory of Distributive Justice in Addressing Injustices in Tanzania Resource Distribution. Supervisors, Dr. Dr. Sabas Kimani, Reverend Dr. Nyabela. Etusi Yayo Asendi. Dissertation title, Defining Human Being in Africa, a hermeneutical perspective of tyranny. Supervisors, Dr. Sabas Kimani, Reverend Dr. John Muhenda. George Chitinji Bauni. Dissertation title, The Reference of Emmanuel Ravena's Concept of Infinite Responsibility in Resolving Human Conflicts in the Contemporary World. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Jambeba, Dr. Frederick Wajara. Matthew Gilby Mwasia. Dissertation title, Scientific Progress and Truth, Evaluating Queen's Paradigm Shifts. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. James Kabata, Reverend Dr. Kenneth Makoha. Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies, CUEA, Jean Bernardine Ayu Ebok. Dissertation title, Muslim Perspectives on Christian-Muslim Dialogue in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Ali Adan Ali, Reverend Dr. Peter Bali. Rao Imo Omasete. Dissertation title, The Role of Pastoral Program in Reducing Early Motherhood in Selected Church-Sponsored Primary Schools in Kajiado North, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. James Wabogo, Dr. Milta James. Asuka Masamba Banand. Dissertation title, The Role of Pastoral Marital Programs in Mitigating Marital Instability Among Catholic Couples in Makadara Dinari at the Diocese of Nairobi, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Mary Vitui, Reverend Dr. James Wabogo. Doctor of Philosophy in Social Work, CUEA, James Radwak Madiet. Dissertation title, United Nations Guiding Principles and Protection of Internally Displaced Persons by United Nations Mission in Southern Sudan in the protection of civilian site in Juba County. Supervisors, Dr. Felicitas Mikari, Dr. Elijah Macharia Dewu. Andrew Ropiro Lunyas. Dissertation title, Nomadic Pastoralist, Indigenous Social Protection System and Science Building Against Livelihoods, Vulnerability in Sabur County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Mutisia, Dr. Jennifer Wagari. Jede Kunyenga Nzungu. Dissertation title, Professionalization of Medical Social Work and its Contribution to Healthcare, a case of selected zonal hospitals in Tanzania. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Mutisia, Dr. James Sankare.
Doctor of Philosophy in Education, CUEA, Joseph Albert Kirimi. Dissertation title, Principles, Competencies in the Management of School Resources and Provision of Quality Education in Public Secondary Schools in Embu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Marcella Momanyi, Dr. Pascal Wambia. John Paul Ngeso Akich, dissertation title, Principles in Instructional Supervision Efficacy on Students, Teachers, Teaching Practice in Public Secondary Schools in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Sister Professor Elizabeth Nduku, Sister Dr. Elizabeth Piliesi. Generals Jackson Murray, dissertation title, School Feeding Committees and Sustenance of School Feeding Program in Public Primary Schools in Kilimanjaro Region, Tanzania. Supervisors, Professor Marcella Momanyi, Dr. Pascal Wambia. Jeru Jura Lucy Barimbui, dissertation title, Assessment of Implementation of Free Primary Education in Enhancing Quality Education for All. Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Pascal Wambia, Sister Professor Elizabeth Nduku. Moise Ali Mohammed Boani, dissertation title, Integration of Academic Subjects into Islamic Religious Curriculum for Students' Holistic Development in Al-Jamia TUS, Sci-Fi, Nairobi, Campus, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Celestine Banu, Dr. Pascal Wambia. Raphael Lotum Lukwam, dissertation title, Relationship between School Environment and Secondary School Students' Attitude Towards Learning in Loiba Sub-County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Rose Atoni, Professor Jennifer K. Munwa. Godfrey Joseph Naika, dissertation title, Assessment of the Influence of the Program for Pastoral Instruction on Moral Formation of Learners in Catholic, Private and Sponsored Primary Schools in Kajiado County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Pascal Wambia, Professor Peter Koros. Etende Patrick, dissertation title, Influence of Implementation of Education Sector Disaster Management Policy on Disaster Preparedness in Public Diploma Training Teacher Colleges in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Anne Kanga, Dr. Pascal Wambia. Chepneno Miriam, dissertation title, Effects of Computer-Assisted Instructions on Student Academic Performance in English Essay Writing in Public Secondary Schools in Bomet County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Jane Kamau, Dr. Michael Kimodo. Betty Mudeni Masharia, dissertation title, Determinants of Academic Persistence and their Relationship to Timely Completion of Doctoral Degree in Education in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Pascal Wambia and Dr. Simon Kamede. Kenyaman Eriong Noah, dissertation title, Summative Evaluation of the Pilot Phase of the Child-Friendly Schools Program in public primary schools in Turkana County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Peter Cruz, Professor Muriel Jennifer. Esther Washera Njuguna, dissertation title, Teachers' Preparedness on Information Communication Technology Use in Teaching and Learning in Public Secondary Schools in Kipipiri constituency in Nyandarua County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Michael Kimodo, Sister Professor Elizabeth Nduko. Joyce Nyakwama Kwamboka, dissertation title, Teacher Strategies in the Implementation of Values Education in Junior Schools of Nyamira County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Celestine Dano, Professor Peter Koros. Philip Erae Ipat, dissertation title, Evaluation of Usage of National Education Management Information System on Funding of Public Secondary Schools in Turkana County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Rose Atoni, Professor Peter Koros. Peter John Imaji, dissertation title, Artificial Intelligence, Integration in School Curriculum and its Influence on Students' Learning Outcomes in Public Junior Secondary Schools in Abuja Municipality, Nigeria. Supervisors, Dr. Celestine Bani, Sister Dr. Mary Theodora. And finally, Paul Uka Kala, dissertation title, Institutional Related Factors and Effective Implementation of Competency-Based Education in Public Primary Schools in North Ward, Marsabit County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Ann Kanga, Dr. Pascal Wambia.
Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, CUEA, Agnes Super Weraka. Dissertation title, Employee Retention Strategies and Performance of Private Primary Schools in Kajiado, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Dolin Jenje and Dr. Alexander Cure. Hilda Mideva Akidiva. Dissertation title, Mergers, Acquisition, Synergetic Advantage and Financial Sustainability of Listed Firms on the Nairobi Securities Exchange. Supervisors, Dr. Cliff Osolo and Dr. Alexander Cure. Jael Ayilo Osundwa. Dissertation title, Public Finance Management Practices and the Sustainability of County Government in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Masheru and Dr. Beatrice Jemayo. Gimiko Tunguze Inene. Dissertation title, Workforce Diversity and Performance of Private Universities in Kinshasa, Democratic Republic of Congo. Supervisors, Dr. Alexander Cule and Dr. Dolin Jenje. John Paul Okero. Dissertation title, Impact of Financial Technology Innovations on the Market Value of Listed Commercial Banks in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Justus Maina and Dr. Cliff Osolo. Joki Kibe. Dissertation title, Strategic Change Management Practices, Organization Culture and Performance of Public Hospitals in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Ann Kiboi and Professor Alan Kihara. Esther Wamboi Gite. Dissertation title, Internal Financial Control Factors and the sustainability of microfinance bank in Kenya. Supervisors Dr. Joseph Mashelu and Dr. Kimani Mburu. Michael Kibet Kebenei. Dissertation title, Entrepreneurial Orientation and Performance of Small-Scale Agribusiness Grain Farmers in North Rift, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Father Paul Mathenge and Dr. Elias Mwangi. Zacchaeus Kirema Kaberia. Dissertation title, Cross-Border Listing and Financial Performance of Farms Listed at the Nairobi Security Exchange. Supervisors, Dr. Abraham Kiruga and Dr. Agnes Munene. Laban Rotuno Kipsang. Dissertation title, Information Technology Innovation Practices and Performance of Humanitarian Non-Governmental Organizations. Supervisors, Dr. Ann Kiboi and Dr. Mary Riva. Petronila Ineli Ino. Dissertation title, Green Human Resources, Competences, and Employee Environmental Behavior in 5-star hotels in Nairobi, Metropolitan Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Abraham Kifremalium and Professor Thomas Katuangui. Evarist William Shigi. Dissertation title, Finance Management Practices and the Sustainability of Catholic Church-Owned Institutions in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Mashelu and Dr. Ann Kiboi. Kiptum Caroline Jebiwot. Dissertation title, Strategic Leadership Drivers and Organizational Performance of Kenya Tea Development Agency Factories in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Susan Wasiken and Dr. Beatrice Jamayo. Margaret Chepngono. Dissertation title, Total Rewards and Nurse Retention in Level 4 Faith-Based Hospitals in Nyanza Region, Kenya. The moderating role of organizational culture. Supervisors, Dr. Belin Jenje and Dr. Abraham Kifremalia. Zipola Nyagodhie Getonga. Dissertation title, Impact Financing Strategies and the Sustainable Growth of the Agricultural Business Sector in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Masheru and Father Dr. Paul Magenge. Esther Njoki Wanjuki. Dissertation title, Stock Market Anomalies and Value Investing Strategies of Firms Listed at the Nairobi Securities Exchange. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Masheru and Dr. Cliff Osoro. Doctorate in Business Administration, CUEA. Mulindwa Kizito Aloysius. Dissertation title, Corporate Governance and the Financial Performance of Commercial Banks Listed on the Uganda Security Exchange. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Mashelu and Dr. Boniface Wanjau. Accolade Moyo. Dissertation title, Electronic Human Resource Management Practices and Performance of Telecommunication Companies in Zimbabwe. Supervisors, Dr. Alexander Kule and Reverend Dr. Paul Mabenge.
I ask His Excellency to confer among these graduates the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and doctorate in their area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Invest Council, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and doctorate in your area of specialization.
We request the supervisors, you may take your positions, your seats. We kindly request all the PhD graduates to come and assemble here. My Lord Chancellor, you may remain where you are. Here. We kindly request all the PhDs kindly come forward and face the other direction. Cameraman, please go to the middle aisle. Very quickly. we are going to have a group photo from the dais, please. Very quickly, just move behind. Those of us who are in the last line, just move behind. Please, let us be quick. It's okay. Those of you who are standing right closer to the dais, just come closer to the dais. Just move one step. Move one step behind. Just move one step behind. Those of you in the front row, just move. We want to invite our guests to stand behind you. Just move again. I will request the Chancellor to stand at the staircase, accompanied by the Prime Cabinet Secretary, the VC, our Chief Guest, our DVC Research, our DVC Academic Chair of the Council, and those of us who are in the front row. Just stand here. The Kikuyu dancers, please prepare. Kikuyu dancers, please prepare. Babu, are we set? Thank you very much. You can take your positions and be patient. Let us be quick. Let us take back our position. Please, other graduates, let us clap for them as they take their positions. Let us take our positions, our seats, please. Thank you very much. Let us have the Kikuyu dances. Quickly.
Munene Towena mwena Namena yoge
We'll invite our DVC Academic and Student Affairs again, Professor Justus Munyoki, to lead in the calling of other graduates.
Faculty of Theology, Ecclesiastical Degrees. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Theology, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for conferment of the licentiate in sacred theology in their area of specialization.
Licentiate in sacred theology with specialization in biblical theology. Summa cum laude. Nteban Thomas Ngomu. Licentiate in sacred theology with specialization in dogmatic theology. Magna cum laude. William Cosme. Summa cum laude. Paul Munyaga Ngalu. Joseph Wanjoi Wanjiru. Licentiate in sacred theology with specialization in marriage theology. Magna cum laude. Antonia Jose. Wasiuni Bijutu. I ask His Excellency to confer upon these guardians the licentiate in sacred theology in their area of specialization. On the recommendations of the academic board and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Holy See, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff, Pope Leo XIV, I confer upon you the licentiate in sacred theology in your area of specialization.
Institute of Canon Law, Ecclesiastical Degrees. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Director, Institute of Canon Law, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied and have been awarded the licentiate in Canon Law of the Pontifical Urbaniana University for recognition.
Summa cum laude, Michael Mwangi, Josephine Majuka, Nkume Crescencia, Anthony Chidumu, Magna cum laude, Tabiso Masinga, Isaac Deng, Lucy Kennedy, Abel Arcangelo, Gracious Makange, Onyango Michael, Mulenga Oswald, Hendrik Kage, Benson Letoya, Muindo Cleus, Felix Ndirabu. I ask His Excellency to recognize these graduates who have obtained the licentiate degree in canon law.
The Catholic University of Eastern Africa is delighted to recognize and celebrate these students from the Institute of Canon Law who have successfully obtained licentiate degree in canon law from the Institute of Canon Law of the Pontifical Urbaniana University.
Master's degrees. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the following to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for conferment of master's degrees in their respective area of specialization. And this is the order. D. Faculty of Theology, CUEA. Principal, Hekima University College. D. Faculty of Science, CUEA. D. Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, CUEA. Director, Center for Social Justice and Ethics, CUEA. Principal, Marist International University College. D. Faculty of Education, CUEA. Dean, School of Business and Economics, CUEA.
Master of Theology with specialization in Moral Theology. Second class honors, upper division. Irene Kunda. Master of Theology with specialization in Pastoral Theology. Second class honors, upper division. Francis Mama Bakabo Joseph, John Rose. First class honors, Gazangi Di Alonso Mencha, Margaret Wambu Changa. Master of Theology with specialization in sacred liturgy. Second class honors, upper division. Elijah Kinua. First class honors, James Mbugua Gutau, Kangiri Samuel Mangi, Emmanuel Kipko H, Sumb Joseph.
Master of Theology at Hekima University College, Lucille Zomo Ndinda, Teso Titus Gwaza, Mahafari Fulgence.
Master of Science in Mathematics, Roslyn Nairobi, Machere Moke, Stephen Omodi.
Master of Arts in Applied Linguistics, CUEA, Rikun Agnes, Ruse Kamene, Lena Chepkoliru, Kirui Faith, Noreen Barasa, Aguda Pamera. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Anastasia Wabua, Onyanga David, Murenga Jacqueline, Mwanda Joshua, Kituru Vincent, Beatrice Cherangat, Jeffrey Joroge, Michino Charles, Jamila Menge, Mitoya Yaonai, Angelika Kanini, Grace Nabura, Consolata Wahinga, Elijah Boru, Lapanda Nuka, Letemeker Melis, Annie Mongeli, Maureen Achieng, Victoria Chinasa, Pius Kiplangat, B. Peter, Beatrice Chebet, Hilda Cheptor, Francisca Maria, Catherine Kanya, Anthony Olo, Susan Ayuma, Yuruf Kase, Yvonne Mosetti, Master of Arts in Development Studies, CUEA, Tekra Jerimo, Cherono Caroline, Yato Bako, Fasika Laba, Irene Nialiaka, Paul Anyango, Sylvia Nyabula, Dorothy Wafinya, Susan Makoni, Gary John, Roslyn Aite, Dennis Nyakubu, Diana Sylvia, Gloria Chidima. Master of Arts in Geography, CUEA, Sima Gothi, Abneli Gaspar, John Saitoti, Nancy Wawira, Agelius Munishi. Master of Arts in History, Ruth Gentai, Walter Obala, Frederick Lewis. Master of Arts in Kiswahili and Communication, Naftali Koske, Jane Karim, Kevin Mutua, Remy Opita, Eric Minor. Master of Arts in Literature, Oganga Jacob, Kinyanjui Jerry, Tumusimi Alice, Emmanuel Ijeke. Master of Arts in Philosophy, Waweru Vincent, Akienjo Taimu, Jacob Kubasu, Ayora Joseph. Master of Arts in Planning, in Project Planning and Management, CUEA, Boyango Neema, Kuragani Betty, Jacqueline Shifisi, Felista Kenny, Wairumu Karanja, Joshua Jologe, Anina Karoro, Delson Jamano, Lilian Guri, Voembi Adhiambo, Nyapiri Dorobi, Emmanuel Hurusenga, Mark Adwok, Emont Juma, Cynthia Kanga, Collins Wamoya, Jacinta Tiago, Mercy Waidiageni, Sharon Achien, Sharon Rose, Brighton Amun, Adisu Joseph, Mary Ernest, Efia Nyaboke, Bihu Mure, Binja Jessica, Alice Joki, Fiona Waidira, Christine Wangui, Kafita Caroline, Maureen Athiambo, Paul Jerry, Gladys Nunes, Yatani Tula, James Kamoro, Doreen Esinde, Collins Sankare, Awete Fresha, David Joseph, Otieno Sandy, Iragi Nini, Prudence Nwende, Bonfencha Barasa, Mumbo Kiminto, Jane Mercy, Esther Wakoibi, Simon Dolu, Francisca Ekel, Ernest Ekene, Ledopia Maritano, Christine Macau, Brenda Koboka, John Tikore, Andrew Nagasha, Motizo Gloria, Pamela Cheriot, Faith Akoth, Esther Nekesa, Master of Arts in Regional Integration, Malanga Banaj, Master of Arts in Religious Studies, Mary Mugami, Margaret Obutu, Ruto Chepkoech, Master of Arts in Social Work, CUEA, Ligere Fukusi, Pauline Abuche, Asmir Foreign, Kevin Kenyajuri, Patriofik Kaiga, Kathleen Yakudi, Elizabeth Akoff, Caroline Amusi, Master of Arts in Sociology, CUEA, Jonathan Tanner, Joseph Nixon, Ajara Jerry, John Hammond, Victoria Tunare, Euphemia Mayama, Julius Awino.
Master of Arts in Justice, Peace and Cohesion, CUEA, Beatrice Idimori, Fanuel Ntoika, Paul Ventupuru, Hannah Waruguru.
Master of Arts in Peace Studies and International Relations at CUEA University College. I will mention the first class, Tabitha Kimani, Betty To, Vincentia Anyango Omondi.
Master of Arts in Psychospiritual Therapy and Counseling, Maris International University College. Edward Joseph Anorit Aristide, Edna Kanda, Helen Aparipo, Clarice Jamoro, Pasim Tema, Peter Ajayi, Susan Njoku, Moses Awo, Collins Otier, Ebe Motorive, Filianis Eba, Kiprono David, Juliana Idoko, Joaquin Ekechuku.
Master of Education, CUEA, Dinda Kivindu, Wayenya Wangui, Tanagor Benifor, Evans Opisa, Benson Salamoy, Jerob Consolata, Stephen Anjeru, Ondiko Esther, Dorcas Saisi, Kambo Ann, Stephen Kipkorir, Koima Kimtai, Teresaya Ndumi, Mutiso Regina, Collins Otieno, Elizabeth Omondi, Kagendo Doli, Wanga Pauline, Naomi Munyoki, Frederick Abuzika, Karen Chepichi, Silas Muturi, Silva Alima, Phyllis Ojuang, Kuria Florence, Omoyo Samuel, Mercy Chelangat, Joyce Mudeu, Frida Kanana, Enoch Wambua, Limo Kipkirui, Otieno Achien, Nura Bahati, Kishangi Nyawira, Gladys Jentai, Eunice Njeri, Richard Nasimbe, Furaha Opia, Moses Odera, Odhiambo Stephen, Marietta Chipto, and Edith Jabet.
Master of Business Administration, CUEA, E-commerce option, Njeri Mbolo, Entrepreneurship option, Arnold Soita, Financial Management option, Osita Theodola, Sami Kipruto, John Derito, Emmanuel Goda, Winnie Jelotich, Maria Okon, Mushili Brenda, Mutual Jepkemoi, Emmanuel Chinonye, Geoffrey Njao, Anastasia Lungatso, Kalia Chepkirui, Rose Njoki, Sophia Njeri, Nabu Sobeti, James Lomodok, Lois Adhiambo, Nakungu Akumo, Mangwi Dachi, Emmanuel Nyerere, Sarah Njeri, Akinyi Obat, Susan Wairimo, Gloria Tenzani, Tegla Chepkenu. Human Resource Management Option, Linda Akoth, Dawusu Bayusa, Chepto Salina, Stella Triabwe, Malin Isese, Tuhame Godwin, William Owino, Nelly Chepchilchi, Daniel Kasiti, Evelyn Wangari, Elizabeth Nyambula, Alma Achieng, Deleva Catherine, Alipo Efa, Hatim Lampulawala, Okoye Anthony, Rose Nanyanga. Major in Strategic Management and minor in Human Resource Management, Masita Mike. Double major in Financial Management and Strategic Management, Charlotte Chelagat, Salome Wangari, Winfred Chepko H. Marketing option, Severin Naskoi, Anne Mali, Charlotte Chunga, James Amondi, Elias Mokundi. Strategic management option, Purity Njoki, Benedict Jepchumba, Samuel Kongo, Regina Wanjilo, Judith Chepkemboi, Nancy Chepkemboi, Nelson Nyaga, Valentina Muthoki, Velma Mwende, Beatrice Nganga, Elizabeth Kamanze, Beatrice Omolo, Rosemary Wanjiko, Sylvia Jelagat, Gladys Wanjilo, Shalom Chebet, Viola Jeluto, Mase Wamboi, Simpa Magaya Jelot, Miriam Motindi, Judith Jebichi, Fibian Chelop, Patrick Ilonzo, Diana Chepkorin, Timothy Muvengei, Caroline Chebet, Titus Omondi, Jelaine Susan, Margaret Jamayo, Mwanja Laulin, Ian Kimathi, Ihuo Malainas, Boniface Nyongeza, Charles Kiprop, Rose Okaya, Elias Kipchumba, Odhiambo Atieno, Sami Kamau, Mary Waliala, Mulama Paris. Master of Economics, CUEA, Richard Mukili, Kayanda Shigandi.
I ask His Excellency to confer upon the graduates the master's degrees in their respective area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the University Council, I confer upon you the master's degree in your area of specialization.
Thank you. At this point, as you get seated, thank you very much. We congratulate you. At this point, I invite the Vice Chancellor, Very Reverend Stephen Mbugwa, to just make a statement and then we proceed from there. Thank you. Karibu sana, Vice Chancellor.
Thank you very much. All protocols observed. I wish now to invite the Chair of Council to give our gift to the Prime Cabinet Secretary and Minister for Foreign Affairs and Diaspora. Karibu.
His Excellency Musalia Mudavadi, our cabinet, Prime Cabinet Secretary, he is also about to leave because of other commitments. So I proceed.
Please, master students, let us settle and not leave. Master students, let us not leave, tafadhali. Thank you.
Thank you. We would like to continue the program. Postgraduate diploma follow-up. Oh, sorry. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Dean, Faculty of Education, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in their respective area of specialization.
Postgraduate Diploma in Planning and Management of Development Project, CUEA. Kamonja Dixon, Jordan Bahani.
Postgraduate Diploma in the Teaching in Higher Education, CUEA. Anne Karani, Taha, Tapia, Silva, Sylvester Putoi, Tasnim Tayabale, Susan Wasike, Judith Akoth, Jonathan Omuchesi, Wilkista Shanyisa Milimo.
I ask His Excellency to award these graduates the postgraduate diploma in their respective area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the University Council, I award you postgraduate diploma in your area of specialization.
Certificate and diploma. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the following to come by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the award of certificate and diploma in their respective area of specialization. This is the order: Dean, Faculty of Science; Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences; Principal, Ebobo Education and Counseling Center; Director, Center for Social Justice and Ethics; Director, Gamba Campus; Director, Faculty of Theology; Principal, Chemichemi ya Uzima; Principal, Marist International University College; Principal, St. Augustine TTC Ishara; Principal, Christ the King Menje Seminary; Dean, Faculty of Education; Dean, School of Business and Economics; Dean, Faculty of Law.
Certificate in Community Health and Development, CUEA, Pass, Newton, Credit, Ajira, Minor. Certificate in Library and Information Science, CUEA, Credit, Selena, James, Beverly. Distinction, Faith Kwaboka.
Certificate in Social Work CUEA, Stancy Nitutu, Sifa Sharon.
Certificate in Counseling Psychology, a Bulbul Education and Counseling Center, PAS, Bui, Lukongo, Credit, Weldy, Bulinda, Morioki, Wanza, Dikili, Memusi. Distinction, Bete Vincent, Madigi Petronila, Girigasha Agnes.
Certificate in Church Management and Leadership, CUEA, Credit, Langat, Esther Eucharia. Distinction, John Doya, Nzomo Francesca, Beth Wamushie. Advanced Certificate in Church Management and Leadership, CUEA, Credit, Sixtus, Kunesu, Mediatrice. Distinction, Benta Akinyi, John Bosco. Advanced Certificate in Justice and Peace, CUEA, PAS, Eunice, Emmanuel Rukata, Muhoza. Credit, Esther, Lois, Rosaline, Mary, Gladys, Stella, Marion, Ihuoma. Distinction, Ogobu Ogechi, Shera Yayu, Charles Mauti, Mariana Ndambi.
Diploma in Evangelization and Catechesis, MSc Pastoral Institute, Credit, Monday Agnes Adiru. Distinction, Boniface Luke, Patrick Matthew Nkoko, Eric Oduoru Wanzala. Diploma in Pastoral Ministry and Management, MSc Pastoral Institute, Kalkuluksan, Donald, Segunkwala Edward. Distinction, Samuel Kianda, Michael, Johnny, Judy Luambano.
Diploma in Theology, CUEA, Credit, Feliciana. Distinction, Jennifer.
Diploma of Theology in Catechetics and Pastoral Ministry, Chemichemi Yausima College. Credit, Lucy, Consolata, Jacqueline, Leticia, Sylvia, Jerusha, Winifred.
Diploma in Information Technology, CUEA, PAS, Kazenge, Quentin, John, Leoman, Salau, Kura, Muhindo, Mike, Kibet, Kevin, John, Olanana, Benjamin, Raphael, Felix, Abigail, Mary, Sally, Mauricia, Alicia, Nicole, Hope, Collins, Charlene, Trevor, Israel, Mark, Abraham, Rana, Stella, Asamait, Sikwenai, Damaris, Abigail, Evans, Mieno, Jerry, Jacinta, Brown, Cole, Christian, Charlene, Antonia, Betty, Chepkurui, Edward, Esther, Sylvia, Peter, Nicole, Credit, Victor, Keboy, Sammy, Valentine, Michelle, Jesse, Asunta, Anyanga, Nicholas, Ernest, Anita, Asena, Erason, Jeremy, Agostino, Edward, Mary. Distinction, Anna Oko, Elizabeth Anyango, Lida Atieno, Joshua Jerry. Diploma in Library and Information Science, CUEA, PAS, Cheryl Kate. Credit, Abigail Blessings. Distinction, Farida Mikali, Lona Munina, Eric Hekina. Diploma in Archive and Records Management, CUEA. Credit, Michael Gloria. Diploma in Community Health and Development, CUEA. PAS, Grace Kiprop, Chebet, Julia, Sela, Madei. Credit, Patience, Sandra, Enoch, Eliza, Esther.
Diploma in Counseling Psychology, CUEA, Wailu Paul, Siofela, Fiki, Wanyeke, Ronopa, Dora, Faith, Judea Atieno, Adhiambo Esther, Shimaton Annie, Nyabura Neema, Mutelia Purity, Faith Kennedy, Frida Teta, Anne, Wabei Wajiro, Wabei Joy, Victor, Juma, Aden, Mukiri, Chelsea. Distinction: Elizabeth Kamira, Kan Wagio, Gloria Monica, Abe Wajiko, Wachira Anet, Betty Jebet, Obendi Wacharo, Sierra Abua, Rosemary Jerry. Diploma in International Relations: Otieno Gabriela, Jero, Warren, Esther, Grace, Alvin, Waikwa, Sala, Michael, Alice, Alias, Stancy, Nyabura, Esther, Kara, Mark, Brian, Phyllis, Joshua, Lono, Kabua, Naomi, Shannon, Sherry, Caleb, Emily, Leonard, Juma, Emmanuel, Christine, Daniel, Owaro, Alice, Mishori, Roa, Sama. Distinction: Mercy Meldaina. Diploma in Social Work: Cohen, Alice, Nyawira, Sanare. Credit: Onchare Frida, Anthony, Oduor, Iya Wajiko, Waweru Irene, Vanessa Mukuha, Wajiko Kenyo, Grace Mutani, Maana Gilbert, Duncan Kemavi. Distinction: Wabui Rapine. Diploma in Development Studies and Social.
Diploma students, we kindly request you to remain standing, and the master students, please, we request you not to leave. Masters and PhD, please do not leave. The diploma students, by calling your name, or certificate students, by calling your name, we are not concluded yet because the awards have not been given. Kindly remain standing. Those of us who are leaving by being called your names, we are not calling you to leave. We are calling you to stand and wait for the award.
Diploma in Development Studies and Social Work, Maris International University College. Pass: Mukatha, Michael, Winifred, David. Credit: Rachel, Glory, Grace Glory, Anne, Ngui. Distinction: Catherine Kaniba, Joan Chevet, Nduku Irene, Ndinda Bernard, Patricia Waruguru. Diploma in Project Planning and Management of Development Projects. Credit: Mbugo. Wainama. Distinction: Faustine Maliaka.
Diploma in Counseling, Psychology, Diploma in Guidance and Counseling, St. Augustine Teachers College, Ishara. Credit: Kenya, Dennis, Davi, Umrisa. Distinction: Food Rose.
Diploma in Counseling Psychology, a Bulbul Education and Counseling Center. Pass: Oyo, Joki. Credit: Kemayu, Monio, Kajongo, Kibichu, Kambi, Beatrice, Jeru, Muirori, Murilo. Distinction: Kenya Susan, Anthony Kimore, Virginia Nyamu, Kimeo Sarah, Omari Miriam, Aida Alice.
Diploma of Art in Philosophy, Christ the King Major Seminary. Delito, Kimogio, Karaoke, Kimani, Muchagi, Kobovi, Mambo, Jehona, Mulungi, Mwangi, Gechiko, Wainaina, Irongo,
Maganjo, Kamau, Kipkemoi, Nganga, Lawrence, Eregai, Mwangi, Moligi, Nicholas, Kimondo, Stephen.
Diploma in Church Management and Leadership, CUEA, Credit, Katembo. Distinction, Felix Boriga. Diploma in Justice and Peace, CUEA, Credit, Ted Christopher Mary. Distinction, Richard Dolo, Magdalene Cherono, Alwonzi Godfrey.
Diploma in Early Childhood Development and Education, CUEA. Credit, Fatima, Gabriel, Joy, Teresa, Wairimo.
Diploma in Education Arts, Maris International University College. Pass, Brian, Simon.
Ordinary Diploma in Business Management, CUEA. Pass, Jebet, Duncan, Lynn, John, Moses, Whitney, Davison, Osoro, George, Thomas, Diana, Timothy. Credit, Rose, Kizito, Samora, Rose, Munene, Mutua, Vanessa, Mwende, Charlotte, Amanda, Bugwa, Shalom. Distinction, Tiffany John, Audrey Malie, Lennis Megan. Immaculate Wangari, Moline Nyambura, Janet Atieno, Muteti Stella Malis. Diploma in Hospitality and Tourism Management, CUEA. Credit, Mary. Advanced Diploma in Business Management, CUEA. Credit, Hazel.
Diploma in Business Management, Maris International University College. Distinction, Rose Kawira. Diploma in Information Technology, Maris International University College. Pass, Gutu. Credit, Nina, Saika. Distinction, Karamo Teresia. Diploma in Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Maris International University College. Pass, Nicole. Credit, Nana, Madina, Carlos.
Diploma in Law, CUEA. Pass, Sabore, Karimlal, Nyamwaya, Mwaura, Singi, Gitoko, Mwangi, Kemoi, Nadia, Wairimo, Cairo, Sangura, Venge, Mayore, Ngatia, Leshakole, Kilonzo, Mongare, Onyango, Okuto, Auma, Wairimu, Nganga, Gitehi, Chikichik, Mlimo, Awor, Chipngeno. Credit, Karaoke, Kadhomi, Kambi, James, Deborah, Nyanjafi, Mwangi, Mwaura, Kiprop, Nyambega, Ombachi, Karisa, Kome, Nabei, Wendo, Mburugu, Ndoro, Lomin, Chacha, Tarangwi, Masinde, Mokaya. Distinction, Mariam Halako, Mjape Ningala, David Mudhui, Scholastica Oyei.
I have
the honor and pleasure. I want to ask His Excellency to award these graduates certificate and diploma in their respective area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the University Council, I award you certificate, diploma in your area of specialization.
Let us be seated. Congratulations. Now it is the time for the baccalaureate and the bachelor's degrees. We kindly request the first classes, as we rehearsed yesterday, that the first class members, you will have to move when your dean comes. You move to the middle area carrying your identification. The other thing, we kindly request the diploma, masters and PhD students. We are going to move very fast in the next session. Kindly do not leave. Once the undergraduate students, you are called, please remain standing until the last candidate is called. We invite you to cheer your fellow undergraduate students. Thank you.
And baccalaureate at classical degrees. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the following to come by name, the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements of the degree of baccalaureate in sacred theology.
Baccalaureate in sacred theology, CUEA. Cum laude probatus, Kaseweka, Manya, cum laude, Tishediso, Eluoa, Primamasiko, Frederick, C. James, Michael, Samuel, Clement, Deogracias, Kinyanjui, Elton, Innocent, Francis, Joseph, Petro Boniface, Nyove, Pius, Jude. Summa cum laude, Wanjara Victor Wasike, Bambele Robert, Ajoki Lawrence, Godfrey Kiwia.
Baccalaureate in Sacred Theology, St. Thomas Aquinas Major Seminary. Manya cum laude, Chasaina, Kingo, Wandalo, Ngetich, Oburu, Sitech, Songok, Kiprop, Chalo, Okelo, Ombuya, Mirigi, Garashu, Abutu, Lumala, Oyo, Ketkemoi, Mutinda, Namasambu, Neno, Onaya, Elimlim, Maitei, Mawei, Mutunga, Njoroge, Wanyeni, Odongo, Sulumet. Summa cum laude, Kamunde Pius, Maiga Dennis, Msioki Josephat, Mwangi Peter, Nyanjui Levis, Oyomo Ferdinand.
Baccalaureate in Sacred Theology, St. Matthias Mulumba Senior Seminary, Tindino. Manya cum laude, Chumba, Weila, Amoka, Nyamai, Mulesi, Koech, Asugo, Ondieki, Karanja, Mwaniki, Muthoka, Kipchirchir, Omolo, Odiwor, Wangari, Masika, Akumo, Kabori, Wamuyui, Rono, Omondi, Munene, Waswa, Meli, Ouma, Nzuki, Musyoki, Pinto, Odwor, Bogori, Ikilengor, Muya, Kishengo, Kiprop, Okumu, Ndani, Kipkoech. Summa cum laude, Muridi Peter, Njoki George, Muchalwa Alan, Masharia Jacob, Opondo Austin.
Baccalaureate in Sacred Theology, Christ the King Major Seminary, cum laude probatus, So, Manya cum laude, Kilon, Kineri, Bogwa, Wanakuta, Kipletin, Murioki, Mudogo, Muhea, Kogo, Dare, John, Ligera,
Mureithi, Morris, Ng'ang'a, Zamaru, Regina, Mudhoka, Otieno, Ndegwa, Henia, Mudhoka, Washira, Onyango, Joseph, Vitro, Summa cum laude, Nyaga Alexander, Mwangi John, Logiero John, Kirilo Fanson.
I ask His Excellency to confer upon these guardians the degree baccalaureate in sacred theology.
On the recommendation of the Academic Board and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Holy See, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff, Pope Leo XIV, I confer upon you baccalaureate in sacred theology.
Bachelor's programs. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the following to come by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for conferment of bachelor's degrees in their respective area of specialization. Dean, Faculty of Theology, CUEA. Principal, Hekima University College. Principal, Ikapani. Dean, School of Nursing. Dean, Faculty of Science, CUEA. Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, CUEA. Rector, Consolata Institute of Philosophy. Principal, Christ the King Major Seminary. Rector, St. Augustine Senior Seminary, Mabanga. Principal, Marist International University College. Dean and Director, Center for Social Justice and Ethics, CUEA. Principal, Catholic University of South Sudan. Dean, Faculty of Education, CUEA. Dean, School of Business and Economics, CUEA. Dean, Faculty of Law.
Bachelor of Theology, CUEA, second class honors, upper division. Mercy Owira Faith.
Bachelor of Theology at Hekima University College. I'm beginning with the first class. Fidelis Kele, Musembi Fidelis Mulandi, Haredimon Felix Baraka, Felix Nimanya, Narba Gregoire Bienvenu Kaburi. On second class honors upper division, Azefak, Amene, Rogatien, Kakule, Fareli, Francis, Martin, Ines, Abuka, Kondea Vital, Hachizimana Edi, Alice, Melvin, Yameogo, Joseph, Boniface, Manuel, Wafula, Jason Joseph, Vincent, Obi, Leod, Anan, Tobias, Joel, Lucas, Ntege, Mutua, Paul Kanda, Dominique Kioko.
Bachelor of Theology in Catechetics and Pastoral Ministry, Chemichemi ya Usima College. Second class honors, upper division. Epifani, Rofina, Lanes, Jacinta, Vareri, Marianne.
Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Stacy Igatima, Kiprop Chemutai, Njuki, Robert, Dorcas, Abigail, Nyariki, Thomas, Elvin, Abigail, Simiyu, Chepkorir, Sandra, Vincent, Melissa, Diana, Elvin, Jewel, Daphne, Nicole, Amos, Judy, Anthony, Davin, Nicole, Mbau, Nekesa, Anita, Natasha, Dorcas, Derek, Victor, Kuyo, Ayeko, Joy, Esther, Purity, Njoroge, Jackson, Shali, Chris, Acheng, Wanjiru, Zilani, Gitonga, Faith, Winnie, Kemuma, Chebet, Jedida, Angela, Robert, Zipporah, Timothy, Esther, Kevin, Michelle, Gatere, Elizabeth, Daniel, Brian, Oguna, Gertrude, Joan, Lucy, Deborah, Moline, Saya, Shitakwa, Daisy, Davis, Collins, Cosmas, Majimbo, Faith, Anastasia, Brenda, Jane, Prudence, Sharon, Rosalind, Mary, Anyango.
Bachelor of Science in Natural Science, CUEA, Second Class Honors Lower Division, Diana Karaoke Rotken, Otara, Laura, Kiplagat, Dennis, Charlene, Fanuel, Maxwell, Mori, Moro, Mary, Zawadi, Jonas, Maureen, Kimani, Melody, Stanley, Mwangi, Coril, Kevin, Lorna, Ngigi, Alan, Modede, Ouma, Marion, Patience, Faith, Ida. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Eunice, David, Mugo, Purity, Peter, Mwangi, Frank, Malvin, Bradley, Lorraine, Francis, Kevina, Tricia, Joy, Maria, Kulu, Nicole, Francis, Felicia, Sylvia, Brian, Sylvia, Juliet, Shanice, Mary, Brian, Mutua. First Class Honors, Sharia, Joaquin, Farida, Avia, Faustine Model, Ryan Mbulu, Conzoro Bradon, Jana Eric. Bachelor of Science in Biology, CUEA, Second Class Honors Lower Division, Minor, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Science, Edward, Anthony, Kipkemoi, Zilpa, Wycliffe. Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, CUEA, Pass, Billy. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Kenneth, Kubasu, Daniel. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Sarah. Bachelor of Science in Community Health and Development, CUEA. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Rispa, Frida. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Tiffany, Waja, Charity, Wangui, Charity, Helena, Ladua, Gerard, Florence, Miguel, Damiana, Beatrice, Kahindi, Sabina, Corey, Anna, Magero, Kiowara, Collins, Mary, Wamboi. First Class Honors, Terry Joy, Modoni, Raphael, Eshimuli. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, CUEA. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Julian, Neville, Dennis, Brian, Joshua, Trevor, Steve, Japhet, Tom, Joseph, Carlos, Emmanuel, Mwasa, Lucien, Colleen, Stacy, Joseph, Eric, Samuel, Franklin, Jeff, Tefin, Dominic, Matthew, Eric, Maureen, Coril, Annalyn, Dabuki, Kibei, Linford, Oboge, Onyango, Campbell, Kipiagan, Concias, Mwebu, Munene, Damaris, and Abade, Dege, Opila, Sarah, Mark, Alan, Emmanuel, Carl, Faith, Victor, Timothy, Mwangi, Breda, Cynthia, Martin, Felix, Jean, Owayo, Tony, Brian, Yaki, Wafula, Collins, Mungu, Rogers, Mudoni, George, Trevor, Cynthia, Barasa, Innocent, Karen, Georgina, Yusuf, Chariot, Adrian, Lawrence, Gareth, Christopher, Kelvin, Samuel, Dennis, Mulumbi, Brian, Delito, Easton, Ezra, Dennis, Bradley, Winnie, Dennis, Joy, Ongora, Leon, George, Sheila, Nauma, Roy, Mugoni, Kelvin, Wycliffe, Atam, Solomon, Alan, Lewis, Paula, Emmanuel, Joy, Ben, Samuel, Eric, Joshua, Zachariah, Chege, Joshua, Benjamin, Evaristo, Sylvia, Kelvin, Kiprono, Badrimio, Ajiru, Angela, Blair, Amaya, Emmanuel, Victor, Rinu, Marina. Second class honors, upper division, Mike, Tonika, Olivia, Dennis, Winfred, Otieno, George, Angela, Kale, Jerry, Tracy, Ian, Brian, Modanza, Anthony, David, Christine, Lois, Lynette, Orin, Wanyami, Agnes, Brenda, Julius, Shelley, James, Theo, Andrew, Kelly, Vanessa, Leonil, Faith, June, Davis, Masiana, Africia, Ayub, Mugai, Liz, Ellie, Bridget, Aristo, Lavin, Hiba, Simon, John, Samson. First class honors, Joshua Mukovi. Bachelor of Science in Library and Information Science CUEA. Second class honors, lower division, Evelyn. Second class honors, upper division, upper division, Lavender, Sadavi, Chepkoech, Benson, Joseph, Elizabeth, Vivas, Ayub, Chepkemoy. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, second class honors, lower division, Vimaina, Vivian, Maureen, Meg, Kelvin, Rispa, Mugambi, Nagaka, Robert, Omri, Abigail, Natasha, Edwin, Ivy, Victor, Annette, Wamboi, Billis, Fabrice, Clarice. Second class honors, upper division, Catherine, Grace, Maganjo, Caroline, Chantal, Moses, Chadrak, Lucy, Rose Harriet, Kevin. First class honors, Lucy Mwende, Bachelor of Science in Physics. Second class honors, lower division, Awel, Albert, Lawrence, Juma, Kevin. Second class honors, upper division, Hannah.
Students who have already been called, please remain still. The nursing students and the science students who have been called, please remain still. It is easier to identify you because you already have colors, and that's why we are calling you by the name of your faculty. Nursing students and science students who have been called, those who are in pink and blue, we can see you. Please remain still until the conferment is done. Thank you.
We have two students at the Hekima University College in the Bachelor of Theology who got a second class lower division. And this is Maurice Isaac Mvula and Nelson Jose Bones.
Bachelor of Arts in Anthropology, CUEA. Second class honors, lower division, Nekesa, Raphael, Gobe, Kea, Joel. Second class honors, upper division, Elias. Bachelor of Arts in Counseling Psychology, CUEA. Second class honors, lower division, Warren, Alia, Gift, Kamila, Nzioka, Mukami, Ayuma, Wajiro, Rotich, Wangui, Wajiro, Musioka, Mwaneki, Wangui, Mudhani, Korile, Masika, Sylvia, Anta, Wala, Millicent, Emily, Cliff. Second class honors, upper division, CUEA, Teresa, Wabia, Rebecca, Kamari, Damaris, Likanda, Sylvia, Felix, Beno, Mwangi, Kadasia, Wakiare, Kikoech, Faith, Orchestra, Mutida, Muhonja, Phyllis, Andrew, Daisy, Obia, Chris, Margaret, Wajiro, Otieno, Lidi, Caroline, Dicho, Yvonne, Joy, Joki, Mother, Andra, Beste, Kiricho, Mohija, Nandi, Oenyo, Omwaga, Alice, Paul, Ochieng, Ryan, Titus, Cherino, Wanyoni, Kianga, Nasi, Grace, Joy, Frida, Murengi, Macharia, Chemtai, Auma, Kennedy, Anne, Stanley, Samuel, Shalom, Yvonne, Wanya, Onyango, Caroline, Mwangi, Ravani, Wageshi, Vanessa, Mola, Balaka, Mudhoni, Catherine, Winston, Nancy, Wanja, Anyango, Jasmine, Wairumo, Agnes, Vivian, Kavesha, Laura, Nixon, Veronica, Patrick, Faith, Sira, Wycliffe, Purity, Savon, Macharia, Yvonne, Wajara, Obaya, Stephen, Red, Didi, Joyce, Teresa, Bogla, Charo, Agada, Mudeo, Yamongo, Otieno, Cristia, Mariana, Jerry, Faith, Deborah, Julian, Rino, Minty, Ochiris, Edith, Sharon, Anira, Mary, Saida, Waweru, Rook, Ibaya, Naomi, Neema, Rita, Obuna, Faith, Mohammed, Muhore, Agnes, Francis, Judith, John, Mary, Wayuno, James, Ruth, Judith, Deo, Teddy, Achille, Rehema, Olivia, Devon, Samuel, Lilian, Devot, Susan, Sandra, Mark. First class honors, Gizingi Joel, Bachelor of Arts in Environmental Planning and Management.
Karen, Bosa, Jedida, Elsie, Mundia, Tura, Okinda, Nkadha, Wangoi, Edwin, Dina, Ochieng, Murori, Munyao, Ann, Murara, Gatonye, Cherangat, Noah, Ann, Rama, Stephanie, Mutua, Mope, Lengai, Teddy, Chepkurui, Wafula, Austin, Ruanera, Kidumba, Wamboi, Regina, Musembi, Alex, Donald, Michel, Chepkurui, Frederick Okech. Bachelor of Arts in Religious Studies, CUEA. Second class honors, upper division, Jerop, Vincent, Lee, Mudhoni, Mwende, Jack. Bachelor of Arts in Social Science, CUEA. Lower second class honor division, Yatich. Second class honors, upper division, Clara Cherono. Bachelor Ali, Malion, Kevin, Raurin, Sarah, Eliza, Christine, Gloria, Peter, Diana, Wanyonyi, Selina, Businei, Beatrice, Mary, Stella, Grace, Joy, Felix, Murara. Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy.
Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, Consolata International University. Second class honors, lower division, Mugasia Emmanuel. Second class honors, upper division, Shidabaro, Mwangi, Musioki, Juba, Kadidi, Fabian, Festus, Darasi, Abasiono, Ibako, Karete, Miracia, Philip, David, Raphael, Francis, Daniel, Katembo, Stephen, Otuki, Godwin, Maura, Okoth, Bernard, Munyi, Peter, Mutuko, Kamande, Bonaventure, Fernando, Vitalis, Ben, Onyango, Manzao, Willis, Germanus, Victor, Abioyen, Joel, Benson, Omondi, Obiambo, Kipkurui, Innocent, Omara, Innocent, Sixtus, Joshua, Alex, Kibeji, Olo, Brownson, Joseph, Okafu. First class honors. Simon Gitao, Bruno Musioka, Bernard Ocheng, Deogratius Julius, and Kariuki Regina Wajiri.
Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, Christ the King Major Seminary. Second class honors, Upper Division, Fabian, Kingo, Luto, Samuel, Koeth, Kiprimo, Mwangi, Kingori, Mulwa, Kilwaya, Koil, Kedoi, Peterson, Ilongo, Mutuko, Wamahio, Odhiambo, Amon, Kipreting, Mwangi, Kifara, Rafil, Kifunja, Elio, Kamande, Kiheko, Wailago, Kilenge, Getahi, Gedaiga, Ileri, Gedoi, Kiago, Jacob. First class honors, Kangede Kevin, Christopher Njenga, Christine Ochieng, Odhiambo Stephen, Mukida Ndiwa.
Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, St. Augustine Senior Seminary, Mabanga. Pass, Kadini. Second class honors, Lower Division, Barasa, Aseda, Ochieng, Karioki, Katiku, Kiarie, Kibiwot, Kingo, Kiprotich, Dominic, Masaku, Mepeine,
Musanis International University College. Second class honors, Lower Division, Koile. Second class honors, Upper Division, Maina, Janice, Ruben. First class honors, Koinato Stella, Joel Swing, Maina Josephine, Chiepo Gae, Meka Mary, Zerida Victoria, Agnes Sabuo, Sokoita Siron, Anthony Camilo.
Bachelor of Justice and Peace, CUEA, second class honors, Lower Division, Udiana, Lewis, Frida, Jeremiah. Second class honors, Upper Division, Lindsay, Achieng, Cecilia, Christine, Omai, Linda, Eric, Veronica, Cornell, Natasha, Bramwell, Milky, Isaac, Mudhoni, Lindia, Cynthia, Raudi, Amrita, Ondongo, Serena, Jessica, Charity, Kipsetin, Isaac, Arnold, Mungayo, Indy, Valence, Mary, Ochieng, Collins, Diana. First class honors, Pascal Obube Idemuri.
Bachelor of Peace and Conflict Studies, Catholic University of South Sudan. Second class honors, Lower Division, Elnea, Raiva, Kuel, Michael, Angelo, Anwar, Manok, Moses, Evan. Second class honors, Upper Division, Agustino, Dominic, Emmanuel, Aquoch, Rose, Bosco, Peter, Florence, Winchen, Justin. First class honors, John Aquot Achol.
Bachelor of Education, CUEA. Second class Honors Lower Division, Makata, Alpha, Daisy, Kibet, Kipkirui, Okoth, Alvin, Susan, Nakori, Cecilia, Janet, Eric, Kipkoech, Wandera, Dennis, Samuel, Tony, Kerubo, Bridget, Kalin, Desmond, Odhiambo, Dennis, Abenago, Godwin, Anthony, Sally, Faith, Waira, Clinton, Ignatius, Mokami, Vincent, Maureen, Geoffrey, Lynette, Toshua, Wilfred, Segeni, Wangoi, Cheriot, Kipngetich, Kiprono, Kipngetich, Derek, Mary, Kale, Papatua, Esther, Chepkirui, Cynthia, Justine, Purity, Mangono, Kariu, Faith, Aduo, Christine, Emmanuel, Willie, Sifuna, Eugene, Patience, Rono, Isaac, Alvin, Valerie, Emmanuel, Justine, Samuel, Mumo, Eugene, Ete, Kwaro, Samuel, Elijah, Grace, Victor, Mutinda, Sir, Weri, Diana, Michael, Ondara, Willie, Atieno, Achitsa, Paul, Simiyu, Mogoi, Rensi, Munyugi, Morin, Kibiwot, Diana, Festus, Brenda, Betty, Chepchumba, Caroline, Brian, Juliet, Kilonso, Queen, Mwangi, Purity, Amisi, Ian, Felix, Telvin, Alex, Miriam, Nyagi, Kiplagat, Hirono, Faith, Mercy, Kinwa, Isabella, Arnold, Chipto, Phoebe, Lawrence, Kibet, Faith, Kipto, Maureen, Charlene, Benjamin, Hilda, Keriot, Immaculate, Kevin, Brian, Melvin, Joy, Juliet, Kiplimo, Kipkutung, Kiprono, Immaculate, Bernard, Nyaboke, Sedi, Chebet, Habat, Stephen, Mirangu, Chire, Sharon, Otieno, Barasa, Mwekali, Oyono, Carlos, Corazon, Kate, Christopher, Ephraim, Praxidis, Shamis, Chiruto, Bill, Doris, Ochien, Faith, Lady. Second class, honors, other division, Emily, Enoch, Tamka, Yvonne, Rogers, Keretich, Ayako, Faith, Ndinda, Caroline, Vincent, Philista, Purity, Lugaga, Chepkemoi, Cynthia, Ochieng, Chebet, Ibrahim, Chebengat, Leonard, Chepkoech, Derek, Festus, Chemitei, Sheila, Viona, Marian, Chipto, Ronald, Ongiri, Mora, Chepkemoi, Ombati, Magdalene, Dorcas, Maureen, Josephine, Joanne, Kevin, Mwenda, Nuru, Mercy, Mungai, Karen, Eunice, Lagat, Joroge, Selin, Michigan, Mary, Waidira, Akwel, Owor, Masese, Nyamasege, Oino, Josephine, Stephen, Chemtai, Caroline, Peter, Cynthia, Faith, Scholastica, Galfin, Leon, Ike, Dennis, Ushindi, Joy, Sunday, Alan, Orunga, Maureen, Doreen, Gladys, Teresa, Atieno, Rosemary, Dennis, Agre, Ndolu, Derek, Jacqueline, Celia, Janet, Kipto, George, Victor, Lucy, Peter, Kinwa, Tauz, Kigen, Felix, Fatima, Gilbert, Muriki, Ruth, Christine, Dempster, Faith, Isaac, Kamalwa, Cheriot, Mary, Sharon, Corinne, Herbert, Benedict, Purity, Jacqueline, Joanne, Sharon, Valentine, Stephen, Asumba, Sabina, Wawire, Kipkimoy, Marion, Cynthia, Jane, Lillian, Anastasia, Onsongo, Dolphin, Harriet, Mercy, Chumba, Elizabeth, Gertrude, Onderi, Emmanuel, Bulo, Koskei, Solomon, Austin, Brenda, Emily, Anastasia, Lucas, Thor, Juliet, Rosemary, Christine, John, Cynthia, Benjamin, Marion, Mercy, Caroline, Harriet, Adede, Mary Nyamoita, Mbuta, Maureen, Edwin, Faith, Rosa, Judith, Esther, Sebastian, Naomi, Teresa, Tom, Marion, Stephen, Sarah, Mia, Mabel, Yepkorif, Beth, Jacinta, Amina, Ruth. First class honors, Nganga Wanjiro, Kendrick Alan, Dorothy Chemtai, Okeyo Achieng, Clara Mwango, Odward Mary, Atieno Coletta, Lois Kisang, David Ujuki, Angela Modeu, Bernard Ongayo, Ogutu Benta, Benedicta Wansa, Mary Onyango, Jacinta Mu, Stephen Odhiambo, Nancy Achieng, Elizabeth Chelangat, Asaba Francis, Jacinta Kanini, Eusheria Eze, and finally John Kidingi.
Bachelor of Education, Arts, Maris International University College. Second class honors, lower division. Kiprotich, Eric, Wanguku, Miriti, Auma, Misera, Cheruyo, Moyeni, Anyona, Ondiaki, Hezron, Dennis, Jessica, Maina, Litunya, Dingamanji, Jonas, Chelangat, Matunga, Gifting, Otema, Nzimba, Auma, Kasamane, Eric, Tetane, Martin, Kimeo, Kisia, Merkine, Lorna, Judith, Kiplagat, Boaz, Chomo, Mwinika, Okari, Mandere, Monuru, Faith, Joseph, Hoga, Randiamandampisafi, Kiprotich, Alex, George, Ruth, Karuri. Second class honors, upper division, Winnie Mayua, Orango, Otieno, Toyan, Mohavi, Okito, Penina, Ochiang, Ndeti, Cherono, Mutua, Dominic, Omundi, Phoebe, Kiengo, Jeffet, Sylvia, Ranrianatukisana, Eva Joy, Ndefi, Akalit, Ongera, Barasa, Kipkirui, Aladun, Mura, James, Namukuru, Catherine, Amon, Mercy, Masika, Kwatemba, Chetich, Viola, Amos, Mitiera, Ogira, Chepgirgir, Mukire, Kauri, Karaoke, Sharon, Mohindi, Obungu, Mogo, Mokame, Rakame, Moriti, Orubala, Benta, Ilia, Emmanuel, Omundi, Simiyu, Eboko, Kirimi, Nwese, Brian, Franklin, Mungai, Clensekut, Rioba, Atieno, Karanja, Kelvin, Nor, Wesi, Moteti, Ogbe, Amukobole, Kwasi, Maina, Mercy, Mike, Nyagilo, Patrick, Wabomba, Joseph, Gipel, Rilio, Obidibo, Ogega, Onozie, Samuel, Baskari,
Lynette Jane Mola. Human Resource Management option, second class honors, lower division. Rose Pasmei Mwiti Luamira Mwende Rose Katei Mesaidi Kinywa Mureithi. Second class honors, upper division. Tanui Wesonga Biwot Chepkemoi Bladin Wamalwa Dungulu Mosioka Chebet Wabwile Owino. First class honors, Rose Gina. Management option, second class honors, lower division. Nyakome Abala Victor. First class honors, Oduse Ogeshuku. Marketing option, pass. Dennis. Second class honors, lower division. Quilambia Gabriel. Jeff Enoch. Kerry Jacqueline. Nyatich Jedida Bugwa Mary. Second class honors, upper division. Rispa Debola Coretta. First class honors, Martha Mitul. Bachelor of Arts in Economics, CUEA. Second class honors, lower division. Kinywa Kibet Waduma Onyango Mwangi Munywa Mwasia Njologe Otange. Second class honors, upper division. Duya Ngari. Bachelor of Economics, CUEA. Second class honors, lower division. Wanjiku Biel Musungu Mbugwa Judith. First class honors, Kimayu Yado Brussels. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, CUEA. Second class honors, lower division. Langat Atieno. Second class honors, upper division. Mzavi.
Bachelor of Accounting and Finance, Catholic University of South Sudan. Pass. Golda, Kennedy, Jabeta, Hikma, Stella, Grace, Diana, Emmanuel, Simon, Daniel, Norris, Andrew, Vaida. Second class honors, lower division. Mary, Lona, Priscilla, Viola, Nyariak, Richard, Emmanuel, Flora, Emanuela, Kayla, Yanisa, Grace, Amilokan, Eklas, John, Den, Ochaya, Esther, Sandiana, Rose, Manuela, Gamoripai, Nyor, Awake, Kwal, Richard, Esther, Lydia, Jane, Gloria, Compel, Sabaraka, Diana, Amos, Mary, Emanuela, Musa, Christine, Gloria, James. Second class honors, upper division. Agwek, Philip, Lona, Moses, Ayen, Stella, Janet, Manak, Nor, Doreen, Alice, Sabila, Martha, Nancy, Lona, Patrick, Elsia, Agnes, Majok, Esther, James, Charles. Bachelor of Business Administration, Catholic University of South Sudan. Ami, Pass, Omnia, Esther, Mayom, Peter, Annette, Morige, Mary, Susan, Betty, George, Andrew, Margaret, James. Second class honors, lower division. Philip, Angeline, Jackson, Ian, Victoria, Giovanna, Elizabeth, Thomas, Simon, Iga, Paul, Kev, Christine, Anna, Peter, Nicola, Fardos, Victoria, Justin, Ellie, Along, Santino, Aida, Viola, Nyadol, Christine, Chor, Rose, Doreen, Tammy, Ben, Chinos, Well, Chen, Irene, Tony, David, Liliana, Doru, Michael, Guy, Philip, Elizabeth, Greg, Robert, Veronica. Second class honors, upper division. Manok, Koklet, Samuel, Kerbino, Foibe, Berani, Joseph, Nunu, Glad, Mary, Ezekiel, Clara, Daniel, Ann, John, Paul, Gumengwa, Mary, Noela, Samson, Peter, Samuel, Gabriel, Noah, Paul, James, Jeffers, Jackson, Gondoro, James. First class honors, Deborah, Yak, Dak, Olal, Gideon, Dinato Dong, Wayne Dut, Helen Teteo, Daniel Marial. Bachelor of Economics, Catholic University of South Sudan. Pass. Deng, Mary. Second class honors, lower division. Chen, Emmanuel, Comuyo, Golda, Ernesto, Maneno, Mary, Samuel, Ben, Akelo, Coach. Second class honors, upper division. Quote, Leo, Mary, Paul, Riak, Justin, Aguer, Sepat, Riak, Guangdong. First class honors, Peter, Ball, Johnson, Anthony, Jonathan, Daudau. Bachelor of Human Resource Management, Catholic University of South Sudan. Pass. Norma, Sarah, Jacqueline, Ransom, Nindra, Ball. Third class honors, lower division. Daniel, Sake, Rhoda, Roslyn, Harriet, Najok, Alphonse, Winnie, Gina, Alal, Nelson, Cecilia, Sarah, Timothy, Rachel, Angelo, Mabor, Kuku, Dan, Peter. Second class honors, upper division. Emma, Mary, Bakita, Josephine, Arao, Raja, Maria, Sarah, Noah, Chaplain. Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics, Catholic University of South Sudan. Pass. Pamela, Elijah, Carla, Peter. Second class honors, lower division. Kenish, Anthony, Christina, Sarah, Jilang, Sunya, Winnie, Nadia, Malin, James, Susie, Esther, Alier, Emmanuel, Moses, Gabjor, Jimdio, Marceline, Samuel, Sene, Yaba, Kaman, Michael, Dimitri, Karani, Aru, Moses, Akomo, Ludia, Abuni, Akwei, Ahmed. Second class honors, upper division. Ayen, Riak, Atin, Moriba, Paul, Ayom, Flora, Jackson, Simon, Josephine, Teresa, Emmanuel, Lily, Obodia, Helena, Kidit, Anna, Samson, Alfred, Mary Alwong. First class honors, Paul Peter West.
Bachelor of Business Management, Maris International University College. Second class honors, lower division, Nelson. Second class honors, upper division, Njoroge, Emmanuel, Okino, Zwedi, Emily, Njoroge, Nicholas, Lekamparish, Olowa, Nwangi, Owori, Enkaro, Nsom, Margaret, Hamdi, Otieno, Mundi. First class honors, Nancy Wambui, Opon Gregory, Habarurema Jean-Pierre, Francis Wambua, Adero Frederick.
Bachelor of Laws, CUEA. Pass, Chepchumba. Second class honors, lower division, Muhammad, Mati, Mwangi, Ajulu, Irambona, Mudiba, Maye, Kabira, Siaito, Kiangoi, Lukudu, Neno, Ndegwa, Otuka, Pereon, Matisi, Wangare, Were, Kimathi, Aringo, Ogetonto, Weke, Rono, Simiu, Ndongo, Katumba, Wangesi, Mureithi, Yegusumba, Mwaniki, Mutunge, Kariuki, Odongo, Sande, Mudibo, Muguni, Dirangu, Kathomi, Kisang, Imbenzi, Haji, Matu, Chelangat, Chalo, Ondieki, Matata, Nyeno, Wandili, Mwalili, Matata, Nonkwe, Mwangi, Dhuo, Wanjiku, Gikunju, Odawa, Kerubo, Obado, Wantae, Nyaikamba, Otieno, Mutungi, Kubasu, Goiri, Bitutu, Gidhae, Kipkorir, Meli, Ayuka, Magoma, Gishugu, Kinywa, Bungei, Jururi, Chidima, Bare, Kiprono, Mushemi, Odhiambo, Nyagashi, Ondieki, Mudhama, Mwangi, Elikana, Nangole, Kaiza, Mwanza, Marigi, Tarus, Cheruto, Kipchumba, Okwach, Ngure, Itambo, Chepto. Second class honors, upper division, Kaleria, Nahone, Njeru, Koech, Medhu, Adhiambo, Muteti, Maraga, Karanja, Magenda, Kowino, Jemutae, Makanda, Kinywa, Waihenya, Kaburi, Charo, Ngigi, Mugendi, Kisiangani, Chemeli, Wamere, Wanja, Kirudhi, Achien, Nyambura, Mudhoni, Chalo, Ngugi, Okongo, Opondo, Kavetsa, Otieno, Wayua, Kamau, Njoroge, Omuke, Kimiri, Onyango, Sidika, Chalo, Wamboi, Matiko, Karanja, Mbungu, Wambui, Awor, Isaboke, Njenga, Maina, Senyonga, Chebet, Ogutu, Owor, Onsinyo, Mudhini, Mura, Makenya, Makena, Mungae, Ngoma, Kaivi. First class honors, Natalie Jerop Dulut, Daniel Muhoro Kagasha, Kennedy Kibaba Siboe,
I now ask His Excellency to confer upon these graduates bachelor's degree in their respective area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the University Council, I confer upon you the bachelor's degree in your area of specialization.
Thank you very much, and congratulations to all our bachelor's degree students. I will now invite Professor Daniel Mainge, our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation, Advancement and Development, to move a vote of thanks. Please let us be patient a bit. Lawyers, just give us a minute or so that we conclude the ceremony kindly. The Faculty of Law students have been very kind and patient. Just sit for a minute. Just sit for 1 minute so that we conclude. We'll invite the Vice Chancellor to gift our guests.
Ronnie, Dr. Ronnie and Susanna, may I take this opportunity to thank you for having graced us with your presence and also for being here up to the end. This is our token of appreciation. I say congratulations to you and may God bless you.
Professor Mainge.
I will use the protocol to give my vote of thanks. So I just say good afternoon, so that we don't become sons of wizards or daughters of wizards. Thanks to His Excellency, our Chancellor. Allow me to give a vote of thanks to the following. So our thanks, our gratitude goes to Your Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasole, Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Where we also give thanks to Gerard, our chief guest, after traveling, Dr. Gerard Rooney, for traveling all the way to be here with us. Thanksgiving also go to our special guest who already left, His Excellency Dr. Musalia Mudavadi. We also give thanks to our Chair of Council, Right Reverend Mark Kadima, the Chair of the University Council. Thanksgiving goes to Your Lordships, distinguished members of the University Council, for having been with us throughout this week and having your guidance in the steering of the university. Of course, we wouldn't forget to give thanks to our very own very Reverend Professor Stephen Bugwagari, Director and Vice Chancellor of the University, for his untiring effort. He lives, breathes Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Our guests, will thank you. We are glad to have had you around today. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Justus Munyoki, your team, the Executive Directors, the Deans, Directors, Heads of Departments. This event would not have happened without your, even this job of calling out names here, preparing, setting up all that. It really takes a lot of effort to work that. You agree with me? The principals as well, rectors of constituent and affiliate colleges, we are glad to have you around. We're truly grateful. The clergy and religious men and women present, faculty, students, alumni of CUEA, parents, guardians, sponsors, and now the fresh graduates, and of course I'm sure there are many other old graduates. We are truly grateful to have had you around, and I would like to end by just giving you a small kind of homework, which is basically to say that, you know, the idea of giving thanks is just to take a moment to reflect and appreciate, you know, those graces, those gifts that you receive. I want you to imagine, now the challenge I was giving you is just, I want you to imagine that you cannot smell, you cannot see, you cannot hear, and probably you cannot feel. Probably if the fewer of the senses you have working or functioning properly, maybe the less you can appreciate life. And that's how these small things, like just being around, in fact, looking around, you know, you can appreciate color, you can appreciate the environment. And that is, and above all, of course, this ceremony that we've had, the graduation, which is a culmination of our academic year in the university. So truly, to be grateful, the last, gratitude expressed to the Almighty, obviously God, for the graces we receive, and the grace to be alive today and to appreciate many other things. So all these things we are doing, without God, they are nothing. So thank you very much to everyone. In case I forgot to give you thanks, we are truly grateful. Have a nice afternoon and see you around.
In a special way, we want to recognize and appreciate one of our great members who has been in with the other team, and that is Bishop Rodrigo Mayo, who is here with us from the Society of Jesus. We recognize your presence and we are humbled by your presence. Thank you very much. I will now invite the University Registrar to read the dissolution and invite the Chancellor to bless the Assembly. Let us all be upstanding.
I ask His Excellency Right Reverend Charles Kasonde to dissolve the 44th Congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa.
By virtue of the power vested in me by the University Council, I dissolve the 44th Congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Gracious God, we thank you for bringing us thus far to appreciate our graduates, all the people of goodwill who have been supportive of this special convocation. May you bless us, Lord, now as we embark on our various journeys covering our destinations, that by your good counsel and protection we may reach. May the blessings of God rest upon you. May his peace abide with you. May his presence illuminate your hearts, now and forevermore. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Bon voyage.
Thank you. Let us remain standing for the national anthem of Kenya. The Chancellor's party will now be led by the police brass band. Those of us who are standing at the middle aisle, please exit.
Nifike pale nirudi.
You go? You are doing it.